Hi. Hi, I'm here. I had to find my microphone. I didn't know where it was. Because some things never change. Holy shit. I went to the bathroom and everyone showed up. Kapule, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. And Christian's here. Paul's here. Sel, hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, it's so nice. It feels weird. It feels weird, but good. So here's my room. This is it, pretty much. There's a corner that you can't see, but this is the space. I should hook up my microphone first. The light is nice. That's the light on the ceiling. Like, I put on my desk light because it's helpful, but that's just for like my face lighting. But yeah, the ceiling light is perfect as is. Wooden floors, yeah, real wood floors, because in the old house, the floors there were shitty laminate stuff. And I had a rug over it because of reasons. No, it was because several years ago, like 2 years ago, we had some people come and stay with us for a weekend, and so I put a rug down as a cushion for underneath the air mattress. And then it kind of just stayed there. But yeah, we have real original hardwood floors. It's wonderful. It's really great. This house is really, really cool. There's just so much going on because of moving. Clearly, moving is not done. Yeah, moving isn't done yet. Most of it's done. But we still have to get a few things from the old house. So, yep. And by a few things, it's like the 2 shelves with all of my plants and like some odds and ends, a couple lamps, a couple of boxes with random stuff. Yeah. Anyway, how is everybody? It's been so long. And then, like, I don't know, it feels like it's been a month, but it's been a week, pretty much. Is there heating under the floors, or is the heat circulated by air through the vents? It is air through the vents. Yep. No heated floors. Did you find the vintage camera box? No. I have not even looked for it. Sorry, that has not been my priority in the last week. Oh, you missed me. Aww. It's nice. It's nice to be missed. I'm not used to that. So that means a lot. Hi, Score. Hi. Hello. Welcome. So nice to have you here. It's nice to be here with you all. There was like a hair on my arm. New house hype. It is. It's very exciting. I don't know. I could give you like a tour of this room if you want. There's not much going on. This is one of those Izzy sparkling drinks because I was gone all afternoon to my doctor's appointment an hour away. And when I came back, we just got like noodles and company for dinner. So then I got the drink with that. See all the things. Here they are. Here's all the things. That's all of them. There's nothing else. Do you feel any pressure to exceed yourself now that your room has so much space that the possibilities are limitless? Well, the possibilities are not limitless. Surely there is a limit. I don't know what the limit is. So we'll have to determine what the new limits are. I don't know. I don't know if I feel that pressure to exceed, like to outdo myself or whatever, because I don't even know how I would do that. I don't feel pressure, no. You cannot construct an ocean liner in this room. It's true, that would have to be done in the basement, obviously. We could make boats in the basement. Just kidding, that's not big enough either. Let's see what we can do. Let me fire up the iPad so we can see the chat while we look around. I always put in the wrong code on this. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll set up everything. It'll be great. And then I went to put on the minimal amount of makeup that I do for a stream, which is mostly to reduce like shine on my face. But it turns out that there's absolutely nowhere in this house that's good for putting on makeup. So in the old house, we had behind the bathroom door, there was this built-in like counter space, and it had a mirror right there, and the lighting was perfect. It was the best place to put on makeup, and now there is none because the only mirrors are above sinks, and the lighting is awful. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm using a minimal amount of makeup too. Of course you are. Give me the gravy 218. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Sorry about that. I hate to be a jerk, but if you're a real person, feel free to say hey, because that's weird that it didn't go. Let me try to refresh that. And I might go run and do a quick, whatchamacallit, a test. Let me do a test alert. I just want to make sure things are working. Did I test things beforehand? Absolutely fucking no, I did not. Because why would I do that? It wouldn't be me, would it? Wait, we're supposed to be wearing makeup? Why am I always the last to know? No one's supposed to. It's a personal choice. It's not required. I like wearing makeup. I like the process of putting makeup on. I find it relaxing, and not relaxing, but I find the process of putting on makeup calming because it's like, I don't know, a repetitive motion or like a ritual type thing. It's not a ritual, but like, I don't know. I just find it to be a calming action. And I like it, so I just do it. But again, do what works for you. If you want to wear makeup, wear makeup. If you don't, that's cool too. Here, let's simulate that. Oh, so that works. I don't know why it didn't go off. Should be fixed. All right, cool. I guess it becomes a ritual when it's repeated enough times. Yeah, something like that, maybe. So here's all the boxes that we packed up in the other room. This one I opened to get my cords and stuff for my computer out. Haven't done anything else with it. Like, there's not much going on. I don't have any shelves to put anything on right now, so that's kind of a problem. You may notice that the desk with the shelves on top where I kept my sewing machine, that is not here because I am going to sell it. I have the pictures of it. I just need to post it on Marketplace. I keep forgetting. I just need to post it for sale. But I did not want that desk to come with me over here. So the desk that was in the garage workspace that I was using as a workbench, that's actually in this room now. And that's going to be like my sewing table, my sewing desk, whatever. It'll get refinished eventually, but it's fine for now. I don't care. But I need shelves. I don't have any shelves. I always stabbed myself in the eye with the eyeliner. Well, I mean, with a little practice, I think you could get it. And it'd probably look really good on you. Just saying. Liquid eyeliner is your friend. It takes a steady hand, but you could get the hang of it. You can also use tape if you're really not sure if you can do it right. I loved watching my roommate put on makeup, so I understand the calming thing. All right, good to know. Chattown, hi. So nice to see you. Moving in. So the last stream before this one was the last stream in my old house where we packed up my office. We put all these boxes together and we put all these items in these boxes. We have since moved like 97% of all of our belongings to this house. That was all the things that happened over the last week. And this is my first time back streaming in the new house. And so this is my new space. How are you doing? Like masking tape? No, like Scotch tape. Clear Scotch tape. Also, check out this potentially cool thing because I can rotate the camera that goes on my face and you can see like other parts of the room. So like that brown desk over there. What? Oh, that's very delayed. So strange. Why did it do it so late? Why was it so late? Anyway, Kapuli, thank you for 7 months. Yay! Thank you. I wonder if it counted that twice. I don't know. Even though window frames look sturdy, is there double glazing or more? Wait, what is double glazing? What's double glazing? I don't know if I know what that is. Yeah. The house was built in 1963. It's incredibly sturdy. Like, one thing that has stood out to me over the last week of getting acquainted with this house is like, this house feels so solid and like warm. I have never felt a draft or anything in the last week. Whereas in the previous house, not at all. Like, those windows suck. And these windows are great. Good morning, sunshine. Oh, Johnny's gonna blush. Wow, Johnny, welcome to the party. Maybe Johnny was, I don't know. Maybe he went on a bender. I don't know. Hope you're liking the new space. I got my patch yesterday. Oh, yay! That's so great. I hope you like it. You're super welcome. Living life and dealing with the hits and blows it gives you. That's really all we can do. Paul, how I kept thinking, and I wanted to follow up with you. Whatever happened with the situation in your house with those pipes that were like class action lawsuit pipes and plumbing and stuff? What did you end up doing with all that? Johnny was sleeping. Seriously. Double glazing is when they have 2 panes of glass. Oh, the 2 layers. The air between is an insulator. No, these are not double paned. They're single pane, but they do have the storm windows. So like before double pane, you had your storm glass and the regular glass. So the storm windows are on the house already. So that helps a lot, I'm sure. Zell, thank you. Thanks for gifting Chi-Town that sub. So also something we decided last stream is if we meet the November sub goal, we will have a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. So that's also something that is going on. Hopefully I don't forget to tell people about it. And hopefully we make it, because it's my fault that I didn't stream for a week because, well, moving happened. So I don't know. Not always the best planning on my part, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'm not sure what exactly we're doing tonight. It was gonna be unpacking. This should be an unpacking stream, but I don't have any shelves, so we can do minimal things. I have 2 extra IKEA carts to work with now. We have this black one and this blue one. We were using them in our old house for various things, but we don't need them for those purposes in this house, so I figured I would try and use them in here somehow. Not entirely sure yet what I'm going to do with them. Thank you, Johnny5Bot, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. It was gifted by Zelku, actually. Johnny just announces it, because that's literally his job. So, yeah. I don't know. What's up with everybody else? What have you done in the last week? What did you do on Wednesday night and Friday night and Sunday night without me? Like, what did you do instead? I keep like feeling phantom hairs. Anyone with long hair knows, like, it just sheds all the time. You ended up having to go on a hunt for an insurance company that would cover you. Oh my gosh. You had to go through a local broker that found us something. Not ideal, annoyingly expensive. But at least we have coverage, and if we ever have a third leak, then the class action will pay for a big chunk of the full replumb, and then we can go back to a bigger insurance company. Oh my gosh. What a fucking headache. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. That sucks. But I'm glad that you found something, because that's, yeah, better than nothing. So, thank you for gifting Paul. We've been planning a hike for June. June, that's like so far away from now. What did you decide on? What parts of planning did you get to, or I don't know. Tell us more about it, Kapuli. So, hi. Hi, how are you? Welcome to my new office streaming room space. You've been going to bed early this week. Oh yeah, I wanted to know about your job, Christian. You helped with the furniture assembly thing and a bunch of clay recycling. How is the job going? You said it's a temporary thing, right? Do you know now how long you'll be working there for? And how is it? What kind of stuff did they have you doing? I want to know all about it because I think that sounds like a really cool job to do. Oh, thank you, Sogo. How are you? What have you been up to this week? Oh, it was only for the week. What? That sucks. Like, I've had temp jobs that were for a week or for a day or two even. The ones that are only for a day or two, those are fine. But when it's only for a week or a couple weeks, those kind of suck to me because then you get just enough in there that you meet people and you're like, oh, this person seems neat. I want to learn more about them. They seem like someone I would like to talk to, like a work friend or something. And it's just enough to get your toes wet and make you have interest in the place. And then they're like, okay, bye, we don't need you. It sucks. Zell, what have you been doing in the last week-ish since we have last spent time in each other's company? I'm just going to ask everyone what they've been doing because I haven't talked to almost anybody. The accommodation's already reserved and paid. What? I mean the one where we sleep before and after the hike. I have to be early because the best places are taken fast. Oh. Good job. Good job, bub, getting that done early because some of us are planners, some of us less so. I am not as much of a planner. There might be more orders in the future. Well, I hope so. You binged Cowboy Bebop live action yesterday, so I did nothing all day today. You pay the price. That's what happens. You had to put a bunch of drawer rails, pullers, and fronts. That's not so bad. Seems fairly decent. As long as they just lift you to it and let you do your thing and not an assembly line or anything like that. Trying to get things put together to start streaming again. Yay! You signed up for 12 days of Starlight. Oh, are they doing a Starlight thing again this year? Who's in charge of it? Because I thought Calamity Cat wasn't streaming anymore. Because her page said that she was indefinitely not doing that. So I don't know anything about anything. I'm very out of the loop. No one tells me anything. Yeah. Now the situation's even trickier because the pandemic has driven some place out of business. Yes, that is absolutely a factor to consider in vacations and almost everything else too. Trying to think do we tackle this? Do we try and make something happen here? I don't even know. I have, I don't know, you can kind of see it. Oh, so from the straight ahead face camera thing, here in this closet, there's a few shallow shelves here. So I have the Cameo sitting up here for storage, and then a couple things just got set over here, but these little shelves are not going to be enough for what I need. And then the other side of the closet doesn't have any shelves. But I'm thinking maybe there's some way to get an IKEA closet system that's mostly shelves and like try and make the closet space more usable because I don't really plan on hanging up anything in there. There's hotels, but they are yuck. I want a whole cabin with wood-burning sauna and a private yard next to a lake or river. I mean, I don't think you're asking too much if that's normally something that's available there. Jaina and Blapple. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, nobody asked me if I wanted to be part of it, so I guess I'm the pariah. So let me do my thing. I love those jobs where you can turn off your brain and don't make decisions. It's a bummer that they're the ones that are most physically taxing. Yeah, that is really the case, isn't it? It's definitely unfortunate. Just give me the pile of things that I need to put together and let me zone out and just do the thing and come check on me in 6 hours. Like, that's all I want, pretty much. Surprisingly difficult to get a wood-burning sauna. In this one town, there's only one place that has that. Huh, why is that so difficult? Oh, here it is. So I got these UV lights, I don't know, a week or two ago. And I just got batteries for them today. And then I can show you something cool. Because, like, half of you are here for the voice. Another 25% of you are probably here for the show and tell. The other 25%, fuck if I know. So if you like cool shit, I'll show you a cool thing. So, okay, let me figure out which bag I put this in. So I had to go to that doctor's appointment today, and I stopped at this furniture place afterward because I wanted to stop in and see if by some miracle they had the bottom to the cabinet that I've been looking for, and they didn't. But that's where I found that trash can, and it's the best thing ever. And across the street is this like little bitty independent thrift secondhand shop that I've never been into, but I decided to go in there, and I'm glad I did, and I definitely plan to go back. But I picked up a few little things. One of them was a uranium glass pitcher, which is really exciting. And as you know, they glow in the dark. Let's make sure you can see it. So I'll go turn off the light. And I can't see the chat because it's over here, so let me grab this. How are the cats doing in the new house? Did you get some uranium glass? I did get some uranium glass. Ready? It glows. It's like magic. It's so fun. I've never done the lights before. I've had uranium glass for years. I've had a few things here and there, but I've never bothered with the light. And then recently I was like, you know what? That seems fun. I want a fucking light. So bought a couple of little pen light UV lights, and yep, they work. So that's my story. So I'm definitely gonna like throw this on eBay. Gotta strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Lionheart, hi! Cancer glass, radioactive glass. Whatever. It's cute. It's cute, and it's super popular right now, so I definitely intend to make some dollars from it. High score, excellent use of those emotes there. I like those a lot. You can finally serve some uranium lemonade. Wait, what? That's not even a thing, is it? Put it in your radioactive basement. Yeah, that would... I don't think it would, but like I assume if you have a UV light in radon, if radon is the gas the off gas of the uranium in the soil. The gas doesn't glow, does it? Ow. That's an internet question. I don't know. But if the gas does glow, I would be interested in going down there and like shining the light around in the air to see if there was anything. I doubt it does though. It probably doesn't do anything, right? Surely it doesn't. Time to put black light in the basement. I have that. Worth a shot. Can't hurt anything. Could be fun. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I just wanted to pop into that place because I'd never been there. It was really not, it was actually really big inside. I thought it was like a skinny little place, but no, it had like rooms after rooms after rooms, like where you just weave through and it goes on forever. Isn't radon used in neon tubes? I don't know. I used to know which gas was each color of neon lights, but I don't know that anymore. I don't have that information. Oh, because everyone has an electric sauna. They're more convenient. You don't have to haul the firewood, and the tourists who've never lit a fire in their lives have an easier time. Aha. So people go for what will be more lucrative rather than what is traditional. And you're after the real thing because you're no tourist. What the fuck? Marcus! Hi. Hi, welcome to my new one room of my new house. Thank you for the 9 months. Speaking of radioactive basements, you have a gravity furnace in the basement. What the hell is a gravity furnace? I don't even know what that is, so I don't know if I have one. Darling, those floors are drool worthy. The real wood, it's great. Feast your eyes. Although, yeah, you can't really see it in this camera, but like over here, there was carpet upstairs at some point and it got ripped out at some point, which is fine. But there's like a noticeable difference in the finish between the closet and the rest of the room. But we were not, we did not have the finances to like revarnish the floor, so it's fine as is. And those windows, I love the windows in this house. This house is so generous with the number of windows and outlets. It's wonderful. And the cats love it. Oh yeah, so how are the cats adjusting? I do have an answer for you. I don't know where to put this thing. So we locked them in our bedroom for the first 2 or 3 days. And then they were fine and starting to get themselves in trouble, so I let them out. Now they're fine. And they have to go up and downstairs more. So living in this house is healthier for everybody because we have to walk around a whole lot more. And that is good for us. Like we regularly get to like 75 or 80% of our daily activity goals every day, which is crazy, but that's really good for us. So I'm really happy about that. But yeah, speaking of Basil, let me drop this camera down real quick and I'll show you what she's doing. So let's see. A little over here. Here is Basil. This is her current situation. I'm gonna bring this down more so we can get right up in there. Here is your momentary cat cam. The one you know and love. Here she is. She is all up in that nap time. This fucking cat. Yep, doing a heckin' sleep. All right, now I'll set this back up. Sorry about the seasickness. Infinite Minds, hello, how are you? So lovely to have you with us. This is the first stream from my new house. And yeah, all that light is from one fixture up there. I had it and then Yeah, that'll work. That's adequate. No, we had it up here. I had it like cutting right up the windows. Wait, what? Gravity furnace. It's the big old school things that heat up air and delivers it into the rooms by large air ducts. Relies purely on hot air rising up. It probably is then, because upstairs where I'm at is so much warmer than downstairs. Like when I'm up here, I took off my sweater and I am very, like, the temperature is great. It's borderline a little warm. But if I were to go down to the kitchen or down to the lower level, I would feel cold and I would want my sweater. Do you get direct sunlight from that window? So this window faces east. This is an east window. It gets morning light. I don't know that it gets direct morning light because there are houses across the street and I live in town. But we do get really nice light for the most part, I think. I have yet to be awake enough, early enough in the morning to see how the morning light is. And all the curtains for this house, like, they leave the curtains when you buy the house. It's like a standard thing. So the curtains are closed a lot. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we get really good light. My cat is getting the beauty sleep. She really is. She really is. I'm trying to, like, start good habits and things now that we've moved into this new house, and like, I don't want the cats jumping up on my desk. Like, I don't want Fiona jumping up. What am I saying? I don't want Basil jumping up on my desk all the time because it's really annoying and she's always in the way and it pisses me off. So her chair is over here, her bed's on her chair. I'm just trying to, like, make good habits, you know? And then the one by the window, Fiona has decided that she really likes that spot. She likes looking out over the street, which is very typical of her, so. Is that my bedroom? Hi, Riley. Hi, how are you? This is no one's bedroom. It doesn't have a smoke detector. We put up our smoke alarms last night, finally. It's just wild to me that for living here for 60 years, these people never once thought, oh, I hope I don't die in the middle of the night from carbon monoxide poisoning or fire, because they had no alarm systems. Chi-Town, thanks for the wolf owl. You startled me at first with that. Does your furnace have a fan? I assume so. I don't know for sure, but I assume it does. I thought all of them did. Something's different. Can't quite put my finger on it. New glasses? Sure. Sure, let's call it that. Hystericus, how are you? I'm glad you could make it. I need to learn how to write a country song. I have song lyrics I need to put on music. Oh, that's good. As long as you write them down, then you could have somebody, I don't know. You're a musician? Put it to some music. You need plants. I know, my plants are still at the rental. We haven't moved them yet just because I gotta figure out where to put them. I don't want them all jammed in this room because I don't want to feel cramped and crowded. I want to, like, disperse the plants throughout the house, hopefully, ideally. But I just have to figure out how to do that. I also picked up another macrame plant hanger today. So that's gonna help hang the plants around in front of the generous windows where the cats can't get to them. Basil doesn't seem to care about plants, but Fiona likes to play gardener and she likes to eat the plants. So that's the problem. When's the first outdoor stream from that yard that features you grilling up juicy ribeye steaks? Wow, there's so much to unpack there. So demanding you are. I have no idea. So, yep. I would love to do some outside streaming. I'd love to do some, like, IRL, like, let's go on an adventure type streaming, but I cannot afford the appropriate equipment to make that happen. So, yeah. I love the trash can you got. Too bad it's too big for that room. I know. I was so sad that it's too big for this room, but like, is it not the best thing you've ever seen? Like, it's one of those things that like, there's no way to ever be sad when you look at it. And those are my favorite kind of things. So it's gonna be downstairs. I put it downstairs in the basement, so when we get back to doing furniture, you'll be able to see it then. Boomers built different when it comes to safety things. Right, like at the time in the 60s, like those weren't even smoke alarms weren't even a thing, which I can understand. But they lived here for 60 years and smoke alarms became a thing and they never once thought, hey, we should get one of those. What? It's just craziness. I just never wrote any country songs. I feel like there's probably something out there. If you go out to the Google internet and you're like, how to write a country song, I bet it will tell you how to do it. Oh, okay, Johnny. Johnny's, I don't know what his problem is tonight. He's way behind. Way behind. Anyway, give me gravy if you're hanging out. Thank you again for the follow. Do you want to, should we like try to actually put something on these IKEA carts? I don't know. Or do you want to see the few things that I picked up at the thrift shop that I went to? I don't know. I had very loose like ideas of what to do tonight. So yeah, because I can't really unpack and put things away because I don't have shelves. I have like 2.5 IKEA carts and a couple of desk drawers and cabinets. This desk doesn't have, it has like a drawer on each side. It has a drawer on each side, but then it has 2 shelves that are like really deep. It really needs to be cleaned. You have to get back after it. Have a good night. Oh, Lionheart, thanks for stopping in and saying hey. It was great to catch up a little bit. Don't be a stranger. I can't wait to see whatever it is that you're working on. We need smoke alarms with voice activation so I can shout, I'm cooking at them. Johnny's confused by the new house. I don't even know. This is the worst he's ever been. Like, I went into Stream Elements, I refreshed everything. It popped up like first thing when I started the stream. So I thought it was okay, but I guess not. They pounded stop, drop, and roll in our heads in school, and we've never needed it. Who needs smoke detectors? Right. Where's all the quicksand? As a kid, I really expected more quicksand. Seriously. Yeah. The thing about the quicksand, and there was another one I saw that was like, oh, it was like magazines made me think I was gonna need like daytime to nighttime looks a whole lot more, and it just has never come up. Like any like chick magazine, they will, every single edition will talk about like outfits and makeup looks that will take you from daytime at the office to nighttime on the town, like as if this was going to be something you were going to use all the time. Has never once been a thing. Quicksand and free drugs. Hey, that sounds like a good time. All the people offering free weed. Yeah, where the fuck are those people? Where the fuck are they, and can they come to my house? Seriously. Although they did determine like the DARE program. The DARE program, I don't even know if it's still around. I don't think it is, because they found out that like the DARE program ended up making kids more likely to try drugs, I think. I think I read something like that. Does anybody know one way or the other? Okay. Oh, I had like text messages and I didn't look at what they were. Oh my gosh, what? It's a video of Fiona taking a bath in a chair. Wow. So this house has three vintage tile bathrooms, which is fantastic. 2 of them are showers only. And then the one in the hallway upstairs has like your regular tub with a shower. So like Dan was making a joke before about how he was going to take showers in every bathroom and like rotate around. But really you can't, because we can't use the downstairs one until we fix some cracked grout. But Fiona was taking a bath up here in the window, and then she fell the fuck asleep. Then she got up and went downstairs, and apparently she was taking another bath in a chair downstairs, so he was saying that she was using all 3 showers. Men have different suits for daytime and nighttime. Do they? And which men? Do you specifically, Kapuli? Do you have suits for daytime and nighttime? I just don't know if it's a thing. Yeah, Dare scared a bunch of kids into not being a nerd and trying some drugs. At least the school cop gives me the THC vapes he confiscates. Are you serious? Does he? That's amazing. That's a really nice perk, actually. Like, dang. All right. Lucky. I don't even know what to say to that. That's fucking cool. I should have said men should have. Yes, have and should have are very different things, because one implies that it is the way that it is, and one is like, what if? I don't want to just stand here, but I don't know what the hell we're doing. Because, like, I don't have any type of activities to do right now. So, yep. And no one said anything one way or the other about the 2 suggestions that I gave. Everything is everywhere. So I talked about this on Instagram. I made an Instagram story thing about it. But I want to backtrack. So like 10 years ago, I used to sell vintage stuff on the internet, primarily through Instagram and also through like Etsy and things like that. And then I was pretty good at it and it was fun. I liked it a lot. And then I stopped doing it. But I would like to do it again because it's easier now because there's like apps that will cross-post everything to different sites for you, which is amazing. And since we went through and sorted everything before we packed everything for moving, now I have a much better idea of like what I have and where it potentially is and things like that. So I do want to start doing that again. And I'm trying to figure out like how to integrate everything, because I could use Instagram some for that, because there's a huge community of vintage resellers on Instagram that I'm part of, but my Twitch Instagram is separate from that, so I can't decide like which Instagram account to use for that, or if I should say fuck it and like just integrate it all back into one. I don't know. There's some fabrics that are designed to look good in the evening when you're indoors in a dimly lit space. That sounds like something you'd say to someone like if they pick like a highly offensive fabric pattern or something. You'd be like, oh, this is perfect to wear for that night out at a romantic dimly lit restaurant where no one will see you. Like that. I don't even have winter and summer clothes. How do you want me in evening and night clothes? Seriously. Kill Bill 74. Hey, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing tonight? This is my new house I just moved into this week, hence all of these boxes. I have not streamed in a week. We are all just catching back up, so it's so nice to have you with us. You should do it. You have a good eye for vintage stuff. Thank you. So nice. Yes, I do want to do it. It's really important to me to make sure I do it right. I did fine with it before, but I was like 22, and I'm sure that was part of the problem. I was 22, I was living on my own for the first time. I had like 5 or 6 undiagnosed diseases and other situations that I didn't know about. So like it kind of got away from me and it got very overwhelming, and like there were some packages that people paid for that I never sent because life happened and things like that. And I feel really bad about that. Like I'm over it now, but like I'm not proud of that. Again, this was 10 years ago. I am a very different person now, and so I just want to make sure that I go about it the right way and try to avoid making silly mistakes like I did 10 years ago. Dark blue colors look more black than actual black when the lighting is yellow and dim. An optical illusion might create better contrast. Wow. I mean, I guess if you really just want like the blackest of black suits, what's that one color texture paint thing? I think Christian knows what it is, where it's like, it's not perfect black, but it's like black 0, or like, it was like some scientifically created thing that's like the complete absence of light. Vanta black, that one, thank you. Can they make a suit out of that? Pancake, hi! I was thinking of you earlier. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? Hi, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Perfect black is darker than Vanta. Oh, there's so many different ones. Who knows? You're feeling fine. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, because the last time that you popped in, I mean, I haven't been on for a week, but before that, the last time you popped in, you still were not on top of things at all because of COVID. So I just wanted to check in. I'm glad that you're feeling more like yourself. Just paint a suit with that paint. Really? Paint on fabric? Really? You think that's going to be the way to go? And that people would want that? That suit would go with your picture because Vanta Black is carcinogenic. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I bought a uranium glass pitcher at a thrift place today, and I showed chat, but I can show it again because some new people have shown up. So here it is. It's pretty. It's not too big. It has a really nice intricate patterns all around it. I need to look up like who made it and stuff. It might be Hazel Atlas. I'm not certain. But it does glow like magic. The glowy thing is always just super impressive, so yeah. It's like the funnest party trick. It's like obviously glass for aliens. Whoa. How does it look from below? It's like a hologram. It's not real. So that's where the cancer glass discussion stemmed from. For anyone who wasn't here, I hope you enjoy my cheap party trick. Pancake, you are very welcome. I'm glad you're doing better. What are you up to? Isn't that one made by the same guy that made that bean that hates that we call it the bean and is a real jerk? Oh, the like Vanta Black and Perfect Black. Are they made by that guy who made the bean sculpture in Chicago? I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. Like there was something where it was like the same person made this who made this other thing. I have no idea. Oh, Pancake says yes. All right. It would look like a head with a collar floating inside a nightclub. I mean, if that's the look you're after, it could be a fun Halloween costume. Oh, okay. It's not made by him. He just bought the exclusive rights for art application. Bingo. Anish Kapoor. Got it. I will not remember that name, but yes, I remember this came up some other stream, some random time. I don't know. I'll just show you guys the random shit that I got at this place then, because y'all always give me crickets when I ask for your input. So here's this other thing. There's a few things in here, but I've seen many things over the years, but I've never seen a macrame reindeer with antlers. Like, what the fuck is this? It's insane. It has like a bow with bells for styles, but like, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But the macrame stuff is really popular right now and somebody might buy it. I paid like $5 for it. So I figure, I looked it up like on eBay, it sold a bit, and I figure I might be able to get something for it. If not, no big deal. I won't be upset. Like, how ridiculous is this? Because I think it's kind of the most ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, a little bit silly. I've seen like raccoons and pandas and all sorts of other animals with macrame, but not a reindeer. Also, okay, I keep talking about how I want to make a macrame Christmas tree. I really want to do it. I have the green rope for it. I just don't know if that's something that anybody wants to watch. Also, I don't know, like at our house, we're really lax about holidays because we're not religious and we don't have kids. Do you all care about holidays? Like, do you want me to do like Christmassy things? Because I can, but I will wait until after Thanksgiving because each holiday should have its time. But like, please tell me like whether you do or don't care about holiday stuff, because if people like that shit, then I will do that shit. Because it's fun to do Christmassy things, but only if other people are into it also. It's like the Tacoma Narrows Bridge. As soon as you forget the details, it'll come up again. Yes, it's exactly like that. But what is the Tacoma Narrows Bridge? I don't know what that is. It's unique. Yes. Yes, it certainly is. That would look great hanging beside the deer head in the forge. It would. I mean, if you want it, let me know. I haven't posted it for sale yet. It could be yours. Will you build a colossal Christmas tree in this room? No, I will not. I haven't put up Christmas decorations in years. Yeah, I feel that. I told Dan we may end up getting a new Christmas tree because our current Christmas tree is like kind of small because it was from our previous apartment where it fit. But we have like nice big picture windows in our nice living room. So we kind of feel like we should have a nicer Christmas tree to make it work in that space. But we'll figure that out once we get to it. And so like, yeah, last year for Christmas, we got high and ate Chinese food and it was like super low key and it was nice. And we didn't even exchange gifts until like sometime in January because that was fine for us. Because we like, if we want to get each other something, we just do it. We don't need a holiday for that. But we do put up a Christmas tree because it's like, it's cheery and it's nice. So we do it for that. But he's really particular about stuff. Like he only wants white lights on the Christmas tree, which I think is super boring. And like, it's just two of us. So we have to like get our own ornaments. So it's different than like when you're a kid and you have like all these ornaments that like you make at school and they're like memories and passed down and stuff like that. Like it's all weird. I only do Christmas because of family. I love Thanksgiving because food and football. Have you ever had a real spruce as a Christmas tree? I have never had a real Christmas tree. No, I have not. I forget also, I know there have been like write-ups about like which is more ecologically friendly, a fake Christmas tree or a real Christmas tree. And I forget what the verdict was on that or if it just didn't matter. A bridge that collapsed back in 1940. Oh, and it's used in every engineering class since. Oh. Well, I've never heard of it, but that's probably because I'm not an engineer. Some people exchange gifts in January because of the Magi. Yes, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. I know some people who've done it because of that, or they use that as an excuse because like family members couldn't make it or something. I need to go turn down the heat. It's so warm up here. I feel bad though, because he's gonna freeze. But I don't want to just open a window because that's just gonna make the furnace work harder. So let's pop downstairs and change the temperature just a smidge. It is way too warm. Ugh. It's great that heat rises and all, but Jesus, too much is too much. I want to be like, my hands are like getting sweaty. All right, we'll just turn it down a little bit. And we go back up the stairs. Okay, I did it, I'm back. So now when I'm like, let's take a field trip and go turn down the heat or go to the kitchen to get NOS, it takes longer, which is good. That's healthier. I guess the eco aspect depends on how they're collected and transported. True. I bet in the case where a guy walks into his own forest and cuts one down with an axe, the ecology is there. Yeah, exactly. And that's a very good point, Kapuli. Like, if you go locally and chop down a tree, and as long as that tree gets replanted, great. Like Christmas tree farms, I feel like probably are okay because they replant every year, and that's what you should do in a forest, is use the resources responsibly and sustainably, which means replanting for everything that you take. But people don't do that. Whereas a artificial Christmas tree made in China and shipped across the world, the carbon footprint of that tree is extremely high. But there was also something about like, sure, the fake Christmas tree has a higher footprint, but then it was like, over time, if you keep that one Christmas tree for forever, pretty much, which a lot of families do, then maybe it evens out. I don't remember what it said. There's been different reports about it. Whew, let's have some water. I should have grabbed a NOS while I was downstairs, but I did not. Huh. I ran over here also because there's a counter that I added that tells me how long it's been since the last ad, which was 26 minutes and 40 seconds ago. And I was curious if Johnny's message about ads like coincided at the right time, but it does not. Now we know. It doesn't have to get replanted either. If you cut one tree each year, even in 25 years, the dent you make is way smaller than the natural growth. I guess so. It probably, there's various factors that go into it, like what kind of tree it is, so on and so forth, and growing conditions and all that. There's a lot of factors to consider. And water use, that's also a good one. Water is a limited resource. Oh, I was showing you the shit that I bought today. I was like, what were we doing? Figures. Let's see what else is in here. I bought this bag. It's like a sling backpack thing with like the pocket on the back and the zipper and like that thing. I guess the brand is a Bag. I don't know anything about them, but I thought my friend who's like, she's like reseller amazingness. I reposted her thing on my story, but she's fantastic. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi. How's it going, friend? Somebody left their mint wrapper in this bag. But I think she had said something about a Bag, and I looked it up on like sold listings on eBay and stuff, and like it seemed like it was worth the gamble. It's also just a really nice bag, so like not a big deal if somehow it doesn't go anywhere. Back bag. What? No, it's a sling bag. Like it's just meant to go. Yeah, it goes like on your back, but it just goes like, I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. It goes like that. So it like sits on your back like, oh, I have to go way out there. It sits on your back like that. Maybe I should stand out here. I just feel like I should stand close, but I don't know. I mean, I wish it wasn't brown, but it's in excellent condition, so whatevs. We'll see. So it does go on your back, yes, but the official style of bag is a sling bag. A back bag could be lots of things, like, say, a backpack. So all the styles have names. How's your Friday night? Good, you had some food, chilling, watching some streams. What kind of food did you have, Ong? My Friday night is good. This is my first stream back. I have not streamed in a week. Because I was moving house. We packed up our rental house last weekend and moved almost everything over here. So there's just boxes absolutely everywhere. It's a little overwhelming. There's like one room with odds and ends left at the rental and a few things in the garage. Hopefully we can take care of all that maybe this weekend. And then after Thanksgiving, we want to be able to have everything out of the house so that after Thanksgiving, we can go back over there and just have to do cleaning before November 30th. It's been craziness. What? Oh, you had ramen, but Tsukemen style Japanese Tantan ramen. I thought Tantan was only Chinese, but I guess Japanese have a variation too. I don't even know what that is. Thinking about the forests. Even if you cut an area clean, in a couple years it'll be full of saplings and bushes. The animals in that particular spot of the forest won't like it, of course. Again, there is a lot to it. Yes, saplings and bushes will grow, but they will not necessarily be the same mix and variety and species of trees that were there before, because birds and animals are going to poop out seeds from wherever they ate and whatever they ate. But also when you clear an area, that creates a disturbance in the forest, and those disturbances are what give rise to invasive species. So clearing an area like that, the thing that will benefit most from it is an invasive species. So sure, there might be bushes and saplings, but they're probably not, like, the things that are going to end up thriving there are probably not going to be native plants, and that's a big problem. But it's okay. I don't know. I want to talk about more fun things. I don't want to talk about, like, depressing ecology stuff. I know that's, like, what I'm going to school for, and it is really important. But I don't know. I feel like it's a big downer, and, like, nobody wants to discuss the trees. But we can. Whatever. You gotta get dinner. Enjoyed the eclipse last night, even though it was -15. Oh my gosh. I guess I didn't see the eclipse. I knew it was happening, and I tried to go upstairs. So the bathroom off of our bedroom has a really nice window that looks out over the backyard and stuff. And usually I can see the moon through that window. So I went up there to try and take a look. And of course there was no moon. But I don't know if that's because it was cloudy or trees or overcast or eclipse. I don't know. So I might have, and I was there. I was looking out the window at the right time. But yeah, I don't know if I actually saw it, so I don't think I did. But Pancake, thank you for stopping in and saying hi and catching up a little bit. The bag is definitely a back bag. I think there's just many different types of bags that go on one's back. Yeah, it's too cold to be going outside to look at an eclipse, I think. Too cold for all that. What else did I pick up today? What the fuck? Clyde, hi! Hi, hello, hi, how are you? So nice of you to join us, friend. Thank you for those beautiful 420 biddies. Thank you so much. That's a great way to make an entrance. What are you up to? I'm showing people some things I picked up at this thrift shop that I went to today. I got this macrame plant hanger. It's definitely vintage. It's like actually really dirty on the end. Yeah, this is like very gray. It doesn't smell bad or anything. I wish I could clean that somehow. But yeah, I want to hang a lot more plants to keep them away from curious kitties. So that's going to be nice. I think this was the single most expensive item I bought. It was $7. Oh, there's one other thing in this paper. It's a Christmas ornament. This delicate little Christmas ornament that is glass. I don't know how to make it show up very well, but it's like super delicate blown glass with all these little indents that go like to the 4 points meeting in the center. It's really cool. And it says, Merry Christmas 1986. I don't know how the hell this thing has survived in one piece since 1986, but there it is. Somebody somewhere will want that, I think. Hopefully, if not, I'll just give it to Dan for Christmas because he was born in 1986, so whatever. That's my story. Clyde, did you come in and cheer and leave? Oh, there you are. Wait, what's your story? That's my story, I'm sticking to it. What's the story? What's the story? Because you didn't say anything. You just said, that's my story. Oh, I see. I did say that. Anyway, I was saying hi to you and seeing like what you've been up to, etc., etc., and you gave me crickets, sir. You didn't say shit. I was showing people some stuff I got at a thrift place today. I got some sweet uranium glass. I'll show it again for anybody who didn't see it, and then this will be the last time I'm showing it probably. So we have the green glass. It's cute, but then it glows, which is always a fun party trick. That's the thing. We were trying to decide if radon glows because it's the gas of the uranium whatever in the soil, but I don't think it actually glows. Making cabinets hold my endless supply of small parts organizers. You're still making the cabinets? Are you making multiple cabinets, or is it one big ass cabinet to hold all of them? Yes, there's actual uranium in the glass. I forget how they do it or whatever, but they use some kind of petroleum related thing in the process of making the glass. I don't know. I don't know the actual details of why and how the uranium is in the glass, but I know that it is actually in there, yes. Multiple cabinets of different sizes to go different places in this shop. So the last one you made went under the CNC. Oh, so you're making like different cabinets to hold the different organizers so that you have the bits and parts that you need at each relative station. That makes sense. Does it emit alpha, beta, or gamma rays? I have no idea. I have no idea completely. I don't know. That's a great question to ask the internet though. Trying to make it where I can type in the number of organizers I want it to hold and it will spit out CNC files. Nice. I Googled it. Thank you, sir. Uranium-238 decays by alpha emission. Okay. Okay, so it decays by something or other. Does that answer your question? Because I don't understand what that's talking about. It's the radon. Yes. Because radon is the gas byproduct from the soil, or that's the radon gas that's in the basement anyway. So, I don't know. Oh, speaking of the basement, like we have the really cool basement workspace, super great. Go see the trash can on Discord if you haven't, because it's the best thing ever. But I feel like, okay, so I don't feel comfortable working on furniture in the basement until we get the radon abatement thing done and taken care of. The guy came out and did an estimate, but I do kind of want to check with the other company that also does it, just to get an idea, because that guy was really disorganized and stuff, and I haven't seen any examples of his work or anything, so I just to be on the safe side, I want to make sure like we get that taken care of before I start spending a lot of time down there. And I know like radon is not a lung cancer risk just by like immediate exposure. It's like continuous exposure over a lifetime is the risk, which is all fine and great, but I'm not trying to increase that by any day at all if I can. So I want to get the radon thing taken care of, and I need to get a window exhaust fan put in one of the windows in the basement before I can work down there. Because our furnace is down there, and I'm not trying to blow up my house. So yeah, that's a quick update on that, in case anyone was wondering. So there's a bit of work to do there. We will get back to it. I have to make sure that we are safe and don't explode this beautiful house. That would be really bad. It looks like alpha radiation, which makes it safe. Why is it safe and not safe? What else can we do since I don't have shelves? So yeah, it's supposed to be an unboxing stream. I don't have any shelves to put things on. So yeah, we gotta figure that out. I think I'm gonna move a couple things. So maybe we'll try and put some things on these IKEA carts, perhaps, and see where that takes us. But yeah, like there's nowhere to set things. There's a table right here, but there are things on that table now because horizontal surfaces are made for putting things on, are they not? Alpha particles can't penetrate the human skin or even paper. Oh, nice. As a contractor by trade and business, if you don't feel comfortable with a contractor, follow your gut instincts and choose another. It might cost more, but it's money well spent. And I don't know that I feel uncomfortable with him, but like our realtor and the home inspection people, there's only like 2 companies that they recommended for getting the radon mitigation done. And they were like, this one and this one, this guy is probably going to be less money, whatever. I don't care so much about that. I just want it to be done well. And so this company, I assume he like has a team of guys that work with him, but like I got a hold of him by phone and he made plans to stop by and meet with me to do the estimate like 2 or 3 times, and then like flaked or didn't show up last minute, or like it was just weird. Like I made 2 or 3 trips over to this house to meet the guy to do the estimate, and it didn't happen until this past Saturday when he called and he's like, oh, I can be there in 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, fine, I will run over there so we can do this. And like, he didn't give me tons of details about how he was doing the thing. Like I asked some questions, but then he emailed me this estimate And it said something about like a sump pump, like they cut out an area for a sump pump if you have a sump pump. We don't have a sump pump, and we don't have a reason to need one right now because our basement is dry. So he said something about like covering the sump area with a cover. And I was like, why is that mentioned in here if we don't even have that? Like, there was a lot of non-information, and that I just want to know and understand a bit of what they're doing before I agree to it, you know? And I did like do my homework before I even called any of these places, because I'm not going to call someone to do a job before I've done my homework. So there's another company that does it, and I just want to call them, see what they say. And I need to also call or email back the guy and ask if there's somewhere that I can see examples of work that he's done, because I won't do it if I can't see examples. All you need to do is cool the basement to negative 91 Fahrenheit and the radon will be luminescent. Aw, dang it. So that's what's required for that. Okay, so the black light will do nothing. Got it. Thank you for that. Because of their charge in large mass, alpha particles are easily absorbed and they can travel only a few centimeters in the air. Tissue paper by the outer layers of human skin. Interesting. Avoid at all costs. Not reliable. Your word is your bond. Too many red flags. Maybe. Like, I don't know. That's why I just want to get another opinion from the other company. See what happens. And Chi-Town, I appreciate your input there. Thank you for that. I just, like, it's really annoying that for radon mitigation, the options are incredibly limited. A few skin cells deep sounds like it could still cause cancer. Lovely. Where, Fleet? Hi, hello, friend. How are you doing? How's things? How's North Carolina? Which, I never know which Carolina people are in. I think it's North. One lucky bit. Thank you. I cherish it. Does anyone notice the reflection of the woman in the window? Oh dear. Oh dear. Should I close the curtains? I can close the curtains. We have those. We also have these fun pull-down shades. I bet everybody forgot about these, because I totally forgot about these until I moved into this house. And then I was like, oh right, the blackout shades. These things are the shit. Because they always do that and they're terrifying. Let's close the curtains so our fucking looky-loo neighbors can just fuck off, basically. The radon gas is commonly extracted through a sump system and then vented outside. Sounds expensive to install. He quoted us $1,400, which I think is around a normal sounding price for installing everything. But yeah, we don't have a sump pump, and we were told that we didn't necessarily have a need for one because, like, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. Shenanigans, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, I had no idea. My bot is like drunk or something tonight. I don't know. My bot is off its rocker and not announcing anything in a timely manner. I had no idea. The alert did not go off. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the raid. I guess the old grumpy man watching out for you and your family, and I appreciate that. You're in PA. I like Pennsylvania a lot. You're on your way back to North Carolina. Oh, friend's birthday. You're doing arcade things for the evening. That sounds fun. I hope you have a great time, Where? 5 minutes later, she'll catch up and notice I'm trying my best. Thank you, guys. Please check out Shannigan's. He's super nice. Has a lovely shop. Makes cool stuff. Is a super nice human. Please go check him out. If radon's ever a concern, there's test kits you can order. A jar. Well, no, we already had the radon test done. We had the radon testing done as part of the home inspection after we closed on the house. So we know the radon levels were elevated and we want to get it mitigated because it's not good to have it around. Mine was too. I had follows and a raid alert go off 2 hours after they happened. Yeah, I had a follow alert go off like an hour delayed. I'm glad it's not just me. I wanted to say, hey, if you're on late, I might pop back in. Thank you, Where? Have a super fun time at the arcade. Play some games. Have a good time. Have the best time that you possibly can, please. Elbows, hi! Is that a Herman Mills sail chair? It is a sail chair. I've had it for a few years now. I bought it at the Herman Miller outlet in Michigan because it was like a 4-hour drive. So we took a day trip up there and I got like a $1,200 chair for like $400 because I did my research for several months and saved up the dollars. And then I was like, holy shit, there's an outlet. Give me that chair. And that chair will last me forever. What? Zell, thank you for gifting that sub to Shannigan's. You're so nice. Ventilation is surely cheaper than treating lung cancer. It's true. It's true. I still don't know how the guy died who lived here. Like, the wife is still alive. She's in a nursing home or living facility somewhere. But the husband died like 5 years ago. But I don't know how he died. I know he died like in a care facility. So I assume he did not have cancer. But I have no idea. No clue. Christian's off to bed. He died of everywhere cancer. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Are you done with your furniture job? Just curious. You can tell me and then you're free to go. Just kidding, but not really. You should sleep. Shannigan's, what were you doing on your stream tonight? What did you make? Anything cool? What did you do? Sorry, I'm out of practice. I have not streamed in a week because I was moving. It took a lot to make this happen tonight also because I had a very busy day. Done with the furniture job. Oh, Christian, if you can hold on a second, I will tell you about the doctor's appointment. Done with the furniture job. Okay, that's what I thought. You want to start doing pottery this week? You have enough clay. Yes. Is that something you might stream at all? Possibly, maybe, do you think? Or not so much? So I went to see my sleep specialist today. He's so fucking cool. He's a great doctor. I just really enjoy talking to him. And so I was gonna ask him his thoughts on medical cannabis because like I have my card, whatever, but it expires this coming year. What? Oh, like alerts are fucked. Chidon, thank you for those bits. So I wanted to ask him about that because my card needs to be renewed next year, but the place that I went through for my original getting the card, like, it was weird. It made me really uncomfortable. It was super expensive. And the doctor person that they had, like, signing the forms, like, this lady was, like, high out of her fucking mind. It was so unprofessional and, like, I was not okay with it. So I felt okay asking him, like, about that. So I was asking him his, like, stance on all of that. And basically, in a nutshell, he's like, yeah, if it helps people, like, with anxiety or appetite or side effects of other things and helps them live a better life, then he's all for it. So basically, the short form of it is that, like, he said he was going to have a nurse look into it and see like if there's anything that would be a conflict for him doing it, or if there was anything that he needs to do, because I don't know if doctors in Illinois have to like get on a list of doctors that are able to prescribe it or anything like that. I have no idea. So he was going to try and find that stuff out, and then I can follow up in a month or so probably and find out if he can do it. So fingers crossed that he'll be able to sign my paperwork. You blew up 2 pens and made a nitty nutty for my wife. A what? That sounds personal. What is a nitty naughty? Dare I ask? I don't know. Should we play What the Dove now? What a question to have running around your noggin. Wait, what question? About, oh, is that for the poll or for other questions? I thought of doing maybe a Discord stream and server. Go for it. You're more than welcome to. You're planning on turning pens all night, but the universe said no. I hate when it does that, and it's like the thing, and you were like on a roll, and it was like the thing you had your heart set on, and you were like, this is my night, I'm excited, I'm looking forward to it, and they're like, nope, fuck you. You don't get to do the thing you want to do. You lost 2 cool blanks that I made. Oh, it's used in yarn spinning. Ooh, there is a poll. Should we play What the Dub now? Please vote. If you do not see the poll, refresh the page. Yay, polls! What part of yarn spinning is a nitty naughty like? What is its role in yarn spinning? I just don't understand. Yes, no, maybe. You guys. Christian, why? Why did you do this? Why did you do a maybe? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. I forget what the dub is. I know it's like a group game. It's a group community game thing. And I forget how you play it because I haven't played it, but Kapuli told us about it before, I think. It allows you to wrap the hand spun yarn around it, taking it off the spindle. Oh, okay. So it's like a bobbin for the yarn, basically. Oh, right, you write dubs for movie clips, apparently. Oh, how the previous owner passed away, hopefully from old age by living a well-lived life. That's true. What? What? Is there a bad dad here, or is his account just here because he came in on the back of a raid? Zell, thank you. Guys, Zell really wants to have a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. So last stream, I made a deal with Zell / the chat that if we meet my November sub goal, then we will have a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. So if that appeals to you, then that's how we make it happen. JFG Woodworking, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. This is my first stream in my new house, so I'm really not getting anything done. We're supposed to be unpacking, but I don't have any shelves yet, so I can't really put anything anywhere. And yeah, I do some furniture restoration that will be in my basement workshop, but we're not ready to go down there yet. I do lots of making and crafting and all sorts of things, but we're not getting much done tonight because reasons. We've got a lot of catching up to do, you know. He's AFK on Discord and Twitch, so I assume no. Yeah, he's usually fairly chatty when he's here, so that's all right. So like Oprah giving a sub to everyone that comes in. You get what's up and you get a sub. Subs for everybody. The previous owner glowed in the dark just like that picture. Probably, that's what I'm saying. Like, they never bothered to put in smoke alarms or carbon monoxide detectors or do anything about radon. Like, sure, nobody knew about these things when the house was built, but you lived here for 60 years and you're a very intelligent person. Like, come on. He's a professor. He should know what he's doing. Okay, this poll is tied, and that's unacceptable. You know that I hate ties on polls, so don't do that to me, please. Vote, vote, vote. I'm gonna run to the kitchen. I'm gonna get a nos because it's time. It's time for the stream to really start because now I'm gonna get a nos. Let's field trip to the kitchen. I'll try and be quick, but it's at the complete opposite side of the house. Down the stairs, across the dining room. Here we go. All right. Okay, I'm back. This thing better not be tied. Is there a furnace that might pump carbon monoxide in the rooms? I mean, there is a furnace, period, because we have heat. That's why they all believe in ghosts, because of all the carbon monoxide. The mic's got great range. It does. It does. I had done, like, when I was looking up microphones and stuff, like the Rode Wireless Go 2, supposed to have a range of like 300 feet, 350, something crazy. It's an exceptionally good microphone. Highly recommend it. That'll make for some nice dreams. Oh my gosh. But like carbon monoxide, oh my God, it's still tied. Stop it. Who is doing that? Ugh. What was I saying? Yeah, carbon monoxide is the thing like where whole families die in their sleep because carbon monoxide happened and they just didn't know. It's ridiculous. Carbon monoxide doesn't turn you into a ghost, but it makes you, no, it doesn't make you believe in ghosts, it turns you into a ghost. That's what I meant to say. Butchered my own joke. Tidy one thing, wait, what? Oh, this is wrong end of the activity list. I was like, when did that come up? It didn't. That was from October 22nd. Vote, vote. I guess this is a 10-minute poll, and they're tied again. Who keeps doing this? You guys just know, like, how much I hate tied polls. So you have monitors for that, right? For radon, we will be getting a radon monitor system. Yes, that's the radon mitigation system we have to get installed. It's the whole piping thing that goes under the slab, under the basement, and pipes it all up past the gutters and out. And then there's like a little readout thing, I think. 12 people said yes, maybe. One person said no. Yes, I can see the results. They're not done yet, but it's essentially tied at 6 and 6, which is unacceptable because ties are stupid. Yeah. We should have made it. I mean, I didn't know playing games was on the table because I wasn't necessarily planning on that, but if chat really wanted to do that, we could, but I don't know. I would have made it between What the Dub and Chef Squad. Because we played Chef Squad and some other games on Halloween, but we didn't get to What the Dub, and we talked about saving it and doing the next community game night thing. The next community game night will be like the 1,000 followers celebration, whenever that is. Oh, for carbon monoxide, yes, we do have monitors for that. They are built into our smoke alarms. So that's what we went with. We I don't know, I guess splurged is the word. We splurged because there were 0 smoke alarms and carbon monoxide detectors throughout this entire house. But we splurged and we got the Nest Protect smoke and carbon monoxide detectors because they're all interconnected to each other, and they can connect to the Nest thermostat and shut off your HVAC system if there is a fire, which will stop the fire from spreading. Like, it'll make it a lot slower. Otherwise, it just blows it around the house through the HVAC, and that was really valuable. So we decided to go for that because then it's dual sensor, and all of the like features and things that it does, we felt were very worth it. Okay, here's the poll. It's tied. It is tied. Let me sit down here for a second because I want to look at the breakdown of this a little bit. Who did it? Where is... View results. Okay, so that was great. Clyde, thanks for the bits to make that poll tied. Thanks. But bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool. They are. Unfortunately, those are not this. It's not a tie. The one saying maybe don't care. It's at least between a yes and a maybe and a yes. Wait, it's at least between yes and maybe and then yes and no. Well, that's clear as mud then, that, as they say. That is clear as mud. I don't even know. I don't know. Does anybody actually want to play a game? I didn't really have that on the agenda tonight. I wasn't planning on doing that tonight. Wow, I'm at 80% of my activity goal. This is crazy. We could do a crafting thing, I guess. We could try and get some things situated in utilizing these IKEA carts. Can't type and autocorrect is not nice to me. So you have the same problems that Zell has, because Zell, autocorrect hates him, but I've learned enough that most of the time I can decipher what he's trying to say. I propose a compromise. If we play one round and you hate it, then we won't play another round. Oh my gosh. When it's your life, that's not splurging. It's called loving yourself. Yeah, exactly. I was like, also, it's safety and like our lives at stake and like not burning down this amazing house that we love and want to take care of. So like the least we can do is have good fire protection if possible. So yes, Chaitan, you're completely right. Completely right. I don't know. I feel like an asshole, but I really don't want to play a game tonight. I didn't have a clear plan of what I was doing for stream, but I wasn't planning on a game. I'd like to save it for the 1,000 followers celebration game day thing, because that was kind of the plan. Now that you've left the old place behind and you're in this new nice thing, how much has it affected your overall happiness and life aspiration? Let us not play then. Okay. Okay, then we won't. We will play it, just not tonight. Overall it's good. I'm still overwhelmed, and I think maybe, I don't know if Dan is overwhelmed or not, but it's still overwhelming a bit because there's just boxes everywhere. And I just look at them and I'm like, oh God, we're never going to get these done. And it feels like we unpacked like boxes that have necessity items that we need in our daily life, sure. But then after that, it's easy to go about our daily lives and never finish unpacking everything. And so sometimes I get overwhelmed and I'm like, oh God, it's never going to happen. We're never going to unpack everything. The big, nice living room is just a room full of boxes. It's like Box Mountain, we call it. And so that one is very daunting, but we will figure it out, I guess. But overall, it is much happier. Like quality of life is definitely on the ups because there's room. I don't feel stifled in this office, whereas in my old office, like whenever I was in there, I felt like I couldn't fucking breathe in that room. It was horrible. The kitties love it because there's windows everywhere and they can see. So the windows in our bedroom, we put their tall cat tree in those windows and they love it because they can see so much more than they ever could before. Eventually we'll move the big cat tree down to the big picture windows, but we'll get to it eventually. And everyone gets more exercise because we have to walk across the house or walk up and down stairs. And it's just good. There's an easy solution. The boxes that are unboxed are obviously unneeded and you can throw them away. Yes, I mean, there is something to be said for that. And some of the issue is that there's like boxes that have like mementos and things like that. So it's tricky because it's like, these things are important to me and I don't get rid of them, but like I keep them and they just live in a box, but it's important that I keep them, and it just like mementos get so tricky. What are all of these? How do you make those bubbles? How do you make those? Those are so cool. You have like yerba mate emote? That's amazing. Is that your favorite drink? I get it. I'm a hoarder too. I know, right? That's us high-fiving. I'm not like a hoarder. I get rid of things. It's just like when my mom moved to China, like each of the 4 kids, she was like, here's all your like memory boxes. Here, take all this shit. Here's all the stuff we saved from when you were kids. Take all this shit. And then like when grandma died, it's like, here, this is your stuff from grandma's house and like all these things. And so like it's hard because like I don't want to get rid of these things, but what the fuck do I do with these things? Just like a cat, you know, to mark your territory with your scent. What form that takes is up to you. For me, it's eating 4 burritos. Ew. I think I'll mark my territory by shedding hair like a cat because I shed blue hairs everywhere. You could give them a Viking burial. I don't want to burn things. I mean, we do get rid of things. We always have 2 donation boxes. One box goes to the craft reuse and the other box goes to like the secondhand store I used to say like across town a little ways, but now it's like we're on that side of town. So we end up donating what we can, and if something's like really fucking broken and it can't be recycled, then we will throw it away. But I'm not really into just burning things for the sake of it. Let's see. JFG Woodworking! Hi. Years ago, I got rid of all that sort of old stuff. Anything that I might want to remember got photographed and then donated. Thank you for sharing that. That is helpful because I have thought about doing something like that. Because yeah, like it's tricky. Because like, what do you do with it? But you don't want to forget about it. And yeah, maybe photographing it is the way to do it. I don't know. It's tough. I will keep that in mind though. That is a very good idea. And like some of it is like, most of you know, I think by now, I grew up overseas, a different country. I grew up in Papua New Guinea, which is the second largest island in the world. It's as far away from here as you can get before you start coming back. I lived there until I was 17. So I have like some things that are from that country. Like I have these traditional woven bags and things like that. Like they're useful. People use bags like that for like produce and stuff here, or just because they like the bag. I don't know. But it's a very useful thing. I guess it could be donated. I don't know. But you're right. Maybe photographing and donating things is a way to at least pare it down a lot. Just sell that shit on eBay and see if someone wants my memories. I was about to segue before JFG shared that really helpful tidbit. I was gonna say I was gonna give options of things we could do. We could start a cruel. We could start the Willow Sunrise cruel that Carl found for me that I bought on eBay and got recently. We could start that one. I don't know. I was gonna say we could start that House on Elm Street one, that like really nice big one, but that one is a lot to do, so I don't know if we wanted to start with the big one. Probably not. Or we could work on Christian's crochet snail because, you know, that needs to get done. Or we can just still sit, chat, and do nothing, but I don't know what to do with this camera because, yeah. I don't have an overhead camera looking down on my desk yet because I have no way to mount that on anything right now. So that's something else I need to figure out. I need like a different mounting arm or something. So this is what I was using before, was this thing. This thing that clamps onto wherever. I was using that before. It worked really well. But the shelf that I had it clamped onto is part of the desk that is staying at the rental house because I'm selling it because I don't want it. So I need to come up with a new solution to get an overhead view in this room. So that also makes it tricky to do those things. I might be able to make it work. Yeah, I mean, like for a night I could make something work, but I need a more permanent solution. Imagine the drama if you burn this stuff. Sad trumpet music in the background and you saluting the pyre while holding back tears. Yes, in some alternate universe, because I'm not a crier. Since you've been busy moving, you might have missed it. We've got more emote slots now. What? What? You're talking about the like follower ones or more than 5? What? Hold up. Let me click on these creator. Emote analytics are live. Sort, filter, analyze. How do they use them? I mean, we know that. I knew about the emote analytics. More than 5. What? What? Hold up. Hold up. This is important. Let me take a look. Opening a new tab. 4 open slots. What? So we can have 9? We can have 9 emotes? That's amazing. That's so many. What do we pick? What should we add? Choices, choices, choices. Wow. That's excellent. Do a snail version of this one. How about no? Actually, I think I have a snail version of that. Let me check because, so the snail emotes are an open source thing. I've explained this a little bit before. They're an open source thing. There might be one. Let me look. Go to my folder of snails. And this one. There might actually be one, but still. There's the one where the guy's mouth is like going out from his face. But maybe there isn't one. There's one of the snail dabbing. That's a thing. Yeah, I don't know how to show this to you because I can't like upload it into the chat, so we'll see. Maybe I could run some things through the sub-only chat on Discord and we could add some new emotes with some input from the stakeholders because your opinions matter. I was kind of thinking maybe we could make the Yes Daddy react into an emote. That could be a good idea. But again, I don't know. Which is everyone? Is that a lol or is that a it's probably both, honestly. Probably both. I want to start the new cruel thing, but we gotta crochet Christian a snail because he did win that fair and square and I need to finish it so I can send it and not have that project hanging over my head. So we should resituate that camera a little bit and then we can do that. Let me undo this tripod because I think maybe I could make it work with a tripod. Wow, that's a fucking clown. Jesus. Who is that? Code Miko. Oh, that clown's actually not scary. Have you ever peed in a sink at a shop? Oh my gosh. What's the deal with... Why are you so obsessed with peeing in sinks, Clyde? Why? Why? I just really wish there was some way that I could make that camera mount work. Let me fuck around with it a little bit and I might be able to make it. It's just dumb. Because it's the kind that screws on. But if I do it on like the side of the desk, then it's too low and it's in my way, which is not good. But I just don't have anything like behind here that I can set it on. Oh, the hot dog banana. I love the hot dog banana. It's so good. It's so weird, but I enjoy that emote. It's a good one. I don't know. It'd be fun to have like a semi-provocative emote that people use in other chats, because I don't think I have any of those right now. And I don't know. It would be fun. I just think if the Yes Daddy React became an emote, it would probably get used. But maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. So I need people to tell me. Thank you for your participation in my survey. Wow. Does he get like free address labels for participating in a survey or something? What the fuck can this clamp onto? That would be in the right location. Ooh, is there room for this IKEA cart? Maybe I could clamp it onto the cart and have the cart like next to the table. There's an idea. Of course. There's like 2 inches. 2 inches not wide enough. Damn it. That still wouldn't, no, that's not gonna be high enough. Anyone have ideas for how to make this thing go overhead? I got nothing. I don't want to clamp it onto another light because it's way too heavy for that. If it goes there, maybe, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it and see. Not a permanent solution. It's not even a good solution. Is that another clown? How many clowns do you have? It looks also like Kermit. Well, that's an Acres panic. That's the, oh shit, the fire is too big and too close to the house. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, that's the fire one. No, that's fine. I thought it said fire. It looks like the little person is wearing gloves. Amazing. Fire in the hole. Wow. Wow. That's more like what Chi-Town was talking about. Let's see how this works. Oh, it means I have to plug this in. I gotta plug in this camera and then set it on the sources. "26 minutes since last ad, but pre-rolls are still off for another 10, so that's 35? I guess that's 35-ish minutes. Oh my gosh, seriously, USB extension cords, I love them so much. What a magical, magical invention. They've made my life so much easier. As I had an issue where like my camera that I use for my face, I couldn't like, the cord wasn't long enough to reach the back of the computer when I set it up the other day. And then I just added a 3-foot extension and voila, perfect. It's just, you know, like the little things that make the most difference. Ow, that was my fucking elbow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. All right. Oh, thanks. I need to order some of them and forgot. Camera's over here. Happy to help. Glad I could remind you. Because they're also super cheap now. Like, I think I have a few that are 6 foot, and then I ended up buying a couple packs that are like 3-foot cords, because like that's really useful too. Are you, Zell, you said you were trying to get situated for streaming again. Are you, what kind of things are you trying to get set up? Are you making changes? If so, what kind of changes are you making? That is this one. Okay, we gotta rotate this. "90 degrees. Oh, this is gonna be dumb because it's like the wrong orientation. And I can't, oh, that's so annoying. It's the wrong orientation and I can't, like, if I rotate it, it's just gonna look weird. because then my hands will be sideways. But maybe that doesn't matter. Momo drew them. Oh. First is get the internet back to the shop. Yes, you will need that. And then set up a new stream PC. Yes, so then you don't have to go off of your phone. That'll be nice. This is dumb. It's dumb because it doesn't look the way I want, and I have certain standards for myself, you know? I'm trying to think, because I could like put it next to me, but then that's just going to be in my way. Multi-camera, oh shit. Getting fancy. Need more daytime Zelku streams. Yeah, I used to stream in the mornings. Is it morning or like early afternoon? I forget. Because I'd watch those either just before I had a class or during a class or something like that. It'll be evening streams. Ooh, get that prime time. Prime time is hard though. Like daytime streams are nice. I wish I could daytime stream. Like if I wanted to, I could. And it actually would work out decently with my schedule. But then none of you would get to see it because everybody here is a night owl. So, you know, I feel like daytime streams are more wholesome. I mean, they don't have to be, but I feel like there's like an expectation or something. What the fuck? Okay, let me turn this off so I don't make anyone seasick. But I have an idea. I also find bending this to be really difficult. I have a day job now. Oh no. What's the day job? And I apologize if you told me and I don't remember. If we did that, there needs to come up. I hope she's at least unpacked the cats so far. Yes, the cats have been fully unpacked. Basil is, I don't know, she's like all up in a puddle of pillows in the chair. I'm trying to situate a camera so we can like do a crafting thing and then I can give you a cat cam. Now the winter's upon us. I'm in the night mood. Even though it's early morning, the sunrise is at 8:45 and it gets later. Ugh, so gross. Sitting on a tractor. Aha. I know like you did the mowing thing and then I assume that's done because it's getting colder. What are you sitting on the tractor for this time? Oh, you're driving to your buddies. Okay. All right, please arrive there safe and sound in one piece and all that. So that goes there. Then that can bend again. I'm trying some weird shit. Mowing trees instead of grass. Wait, what? Mowing trees? How does that work? So that would go there. This goes up. This thing is so difficult to bend. Like it gets easier the more you bend it, but Jesus. Okay, so it goes that way? No. That way. Eh. Maybe this will work. Let me try it. Like, you should not mount these to your monitor. Pro tip, don't mount shit to your monitor, but hey, I'm desperate, so trying something I shouldn't probably do. A bush hog on a big arm. Reach up in the trees and cut them back out of the road. Wow. I don't know what a bush hog or big arm is, but if you're tree trimming from a tractor, that's fucking cool. This maybe doesn't work. Come on. This is probably a terrible idea. So is it just like branches that overhang over the road, or ones that interfere with the power lines, or what, I guess, like what determines what gets cut? It's basically a big ass lawnmower. And a big arm is, well, a really big arm. I mean, that part was more self-explanatory for sure. Well, if you have a picture of what that whole apparatus looks like, I would like to see it. Why is this so difficult? There is nothing that I can mount this to. Unless I can somehow mount it to a tripod without actually using the tripod. You know what's fun? Having a rolling chair and a hardwood floor. And no carpet. I forgot what a nice glide it is. Very smooth sailing. That could work, possibly. Let's see. I've had this tripod for so long. So long. It's not even a nice one. But it does the job, so I keep it around. And then I like go 5 years without using it, and then something comes up and I'm like, oh wait, I have the tool for that. All right, I think this could work. If I put the tripod next to the desk, then I could mount this clamp part onto the, like the shoe of the tripod. So I should probably bend it first, huh? We want this way, then this is like one of those things that's difficult for my brain to think about. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's some things that are just difficult for my brain to think about, and like the angles and whatnot of this is one of those things for me. The rule for it gets cut is if I can reach it. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. So here's what I'm trying to do. I have this sideways. I have this piece flipped up, and I'm gonna try to put the clamp part on it. Probably a dumb idea, but I gotta try. There's nowhere for it to like fully grasp. Why? Why? Why is it like this? One more thing. If I take the actual shoe off of the other camera that it's on, Then that will give me a flat surface, which is a good deal. We want a flat surface. That might make it possible. Dropped a pic. Thank you. Thank you for dropping that in Discord. I will take a look in just a moment. This feels like a terrible idea. Actually, if I flip it around this way, maybe that's better. As long as I don't tip it over. I expect this to absolutely not work. This is like how not to mount a camera 101, basically. Oh yeah, that's super, super imbalanced. Okay, here's the ridiculous thing that I did. Like don't do this. Oh, wait, I was like, wait, it stands up. No, it absolutely does not. If I spread the base a lot, then it stands up. But like, this is not okay. This is just, no. Let me go take a look. If I spread the base a lot, it stands up. Yep, that's how it works. It applies to many different things. Here we are. Whoa, that's cool. That looks like fun. That looks like fun to just drive along on your tractor and be like, whoop, whoop, I want that. Gonna get some of that. And just grab them. So that square part, well, the arm is the arm, but the square part, are those like, they look like 3 big like mower blades basically. And they cut tree branches somehow. Interesting. Okay, so let me see if this terribly set up camera can actually stand up anywhere. And if it can, then we can use it and try and do something. I suspect it will only get in the way. That's a little off center. That means it would go, I don't know. But then it's like right in the middle. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. Because then it's in the way. And I don't want it in my face. Overhead camera setup's always a problem when you don't have a shelf. So that's what I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. Because this does not work. It almost works and then it doesn't. It needs to either be above everything or below everything. And below everything is in my face, so yup. If anyone has suggestions or ideas for how to get a camera to work overhead for this, let me know. I feel like I'm going to end up like mounting something from my ceiling, which is going to be annoying. Because, you know, I like to rearrange the room sometimes, and I don't want to be poking holes all over the ceiling. Super glue. What? A track system on the ceiling. See, okay, a track system was something that I did think of, and I would like to come up with something to work in that way. That would be super cool. Because, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to move cameras between, like, if I'm working at the desk or working at the other table for sewing or something, like, yeah. It would be nice to do something different with it. Let's move this out of the way. I'll put my face over here and I'll just switch that. I don't know anything about track systems though. How does that work, or like what do you build it out of? No, I want this one. If we lock that and select this, oh, that's why that didn't move, okay. There, now I can move it. You just did 80 through a whole section of 25? What the fuck? Why? Why? That's so dangerous. I just happened to have an engineer sleeping on my couch. I love when that happens. Who's the engineer sleeping on your couch? Is that your brother? Other family member? Friend? Person? I don't know. Does an engineer normally sleep on your couch, or do you have a guest? That's where I was going with that. I'm where I was headed now. You have arrived at your destination. Congratulations, sir. Are you at the arcade then? How do we do this? I could just try putting this on top of the monitor like a regular old webcam and see how it does. Could just try it for science or something. Let me see. Oh, that's right. If I tilt it as far forward as it will go, where does it show up? The Logitech 2. Oh, that's that one. I had it, and now it's not there. So, tidy one thing. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Kapuli. What to tidy? But everyone else has to tidy one thing as well, and then come back and tell chat what you did, even if it's just like taking a cup to the sink or throwing something away. Mine is not so much untidying as it is unpacking and putting things where they go. I'm gonna put away this tripod. That's my thing that I'm gonna tidy, because I don't need it out anymore, because it is not going to provide me any solutions tonight. But yes, tidy one thing is the principle of the thing. It's about the accountability, so you gotta go and do your part. Everybody, everywhere, clean up, clean up. There's a song about that. Okay. As for where this goes, that's a different question that I also don't have the answer to, but for now it goes on the floor along the side of the desk. He's been there since July, so he's just a fixture at this point. He's like, it's like the clothes chair, engineer couch. I get it, I get it. I'll keep clicking this button and your room will be tidy in no time. Well, again, tidying and unpacking are different things. So yes, but also not completely. Because again, I can't undo these boxes. I can't like fully unpack these boxes until I have shelves to put things on. I want to make, okay, so I wanted to make one of these carts. I have the cart with my serger. It actually is right here. I have this cart that you're all familiar with that has my serger. Let me unplug this light so I can get this out of here. So I have this cart that you all know. It works great. I love having my serger on top of it. So that got me thinking, and I could use one of these other carts and put my sewing box used to be on the bottom of this cart, but I could have the sewing box on the top of a different cart, which would actually make it much more accessible. And then I could store fabric or something underneath. So maybe that's what we do. We just make that happen. Or I could like fully finish this fucking thing, but why start now? Why start now? Maybe we do that. When I had my first apartment, I too had a friend who needed a place to crash, so he stayed on my couch, and then it became a normal thing, and he ended up living with me for like a year. It was nice though. It was my friend Nick, and he's one of those friends, like, he's like one of those every 5 years or every 7 years friends where like you can pick up like you left off, like nothing ever changed, and you'll be in full daily contact for 6 months or a year or so, and then I don't know, life happens and you lose touch, and then like clockwork, 7 years later, they pop back into your life. And I was thinking of my friend Nick recently, and then like last week, I think, he messaged me out of the blue on Facebook because his father died recently, and he's like, the house is so full of stuff. He was asking if I still did like vintage things and all that, because the house is just so full of stuff, and they were looking for some outside help to come and like go through things and determine like what might be worth selling or of any value and things like that. And I was like, yeah, I would totally come and help you out, because he's one of those like friends where he's like family, so I would totally do that. And I met his dad once. It was 10 years ago when I lived in my first apartment and Nick was living on my couch, and I was working at Old Navy at the time, and it was Black Friday, and that was when they wanted me to work like it was like 22, no, they wanted me to work 18 hours straight in a 24-hour period at Old Navy on Black Friday. And I said, absolutely not, fuck you. And I didn't show up. And that's how I quit my job at Old Navy, because I was like, I'm not doing that. Not worth it. I'm going to go to Thanksgiving dinner at my friend's house with his family. And it was so lovely. Where did I put that camera? Logitech 2 is that one. Maybe it's just not even on here. Let's add it. Oh, it's probably this one. Let's do that. And where is it though? I'm trying to figure out like why I can't see that camera. Because it was showing up and then it wasn't. Oh, it's this one, I guess. Yep, it is. Great. Okay, so I was gonna try and do a cat cam for you all. She is so out of it, but maybe that's not important. Maybe we just do the thing instead. I cannot think of a greater hell than that. I haven't left the house on Black Friday in well over a decade. Good for you, Acres. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How are things? I did a big tidy. I loaded up the dishwasher and threw away some trashes. Good job. Proud of you. That's enough for like 3 people. Acres, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. We're kind of just hanging out, shooting the shit. I'm gonna maybe organize some stuff onto some cards, I guess. This is my new space in my new house, hence all the boxes. I forgot I got new emotes. You did, apparently, because Zell has been liberally using them all day. Or all night, I guess. Yeah, we have 9 emote slots now. That's fantastic. We're kind of trying to get ideas for what other emotes I could possibly have. Unpack, 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 unpack. Oh my gosh, I'm trying. We're gonna do something with this cart. This cart is fucking gross though. Ew, it is filthy. I need to clean it. I also don't have a trash can. I don't have a trash can. It's driving me nuts. I have a plastic bag that I can make a trash can for now. Yeah, my trash can for my desk is still at the old house. And it's very full. We need to take out the trash and bring it over here. I forgot to do that last time I was over there. Hopefully this weekend we can just get the last of it and be done. Dish soap and batteries. That's so weird. Okay, so I bought this pack of AAA batteries for my UV light, and the tag on the shelf said that they were on sale for $3.99 at Kroger for like card members or whatever, right? Because that's the gimmick at Kroger. And when I got to the register, well, there was also a coupon on one of the packages, so I got $1 off. Big deal. and then he scanned the card at the register, because we don't have Kroger here, so I don't have a Kroger card anymore. But he scanned it, and it's, I don't know, saved money, I guess, but it's still charging me like $8 for the batteries, which was the regular price. It doesn't matter, but I wanted the savings. I have a couple orange juice bottles on the table. I should tidy them up, but I can't throw them away. I'm repurposing them for hiking. Oh yeah, those are good for ground coffee or other food items. That's true. It's good that you're reusing things. So I have a miniature vacuum somewhere in these boxes, and I want to find it because I want to use it to clean up this cart. I don't want to use a full-size vacuum because it's, well, our push vacuum cleaner is at the other house. We have a miniature vacuum for like the car. I don't even know where that is right now. The shop vac is also at the other house. So if I can find the mini vacuum, that would be really great. I guess I could throw away the box to the black light. I need to bring the iPad over here so I can read what you fine humans are telling me. Refresh for new emotes added. Oh shit. Oh, that, the LOL one is new, I think. Right? Is that the one you just added? Oh, the howdy is so cute. That's pretty cute. I like that. I wouldn't mind having different emotes than the snails, but like I'd love to have emotes that are a peach. I would love that. But no. Oh, we have an ad right now. Sorry. Sorry for anyone that Zell hasn't got by now. We have ads so that raiders and new friends can find the stream more easily, because nobody wants to sit through pre-rolls on a channel they've never watched. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yes, those are some classic Cool Guy Club. Cool Guy Club is lovely. Robin is so nice. Okay, but this is recycling trash. I really wanted a split trash can for in here so that I could throw away like recyclable things and non-recyclable things. I may just do like 2 small trash cans so that one's recycling and the other one isn't. I guess this is non-recycling and this will be recycling. Super fancy. I commissioned them, you fancy. I have them in the background for music and you for voice and vid. Hey, thanks. Thanks for that, and not just the, and thanks for the voice and vid and instead of a lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate lurks, of course. But you know, getting the voice and video part is far more special. Macrame Reindeer, y'all. This could be yours. Could be yours. I want to something else I need to do, not need to do, but something else that is important to me to do in this house is I need to have a dedicated table with my lights set up as a station to photograph items, because part of the big problem with not getting things posted for sale in the past has been that I don't have enough space to keep a table set up with lights and a backdrop to photograph items properly. And good photographs are what sell products, let's be real. So I need a space to do that. And I do have room for that in this house. Like in the old house, I could have done that in the basement, but the basement there was not nice. It's not a nice place to spend time. And like, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. So if I have to make a special trip all the way down to the basement, it's not going to happen because that sucks and nobody wants that, you know? But I've got space here to do it. I'm not going to set it up in this room, I don't think. I have yet to determine that. It might be in this room, but overall, I'm thinking I might set up a table for that in the guest bedroom because we won't use that room as much. So it won't really be a big deal if I have a table set up in there. I need to commission me some, but that's way down the list. That's why I like, oh, this is why I like when streamers don't play music. I wish the broadcast streams let you send music as a separate channel so viewers could turn it up or down. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Because, yeah, if I really wanted to be fancy, I could do music as a separate channel, but it would be on my end, not the other end. I kind of gave up on music a while ago because, like, I'm not really concerned about the music copyright shit. Like, I'm not really concerned about getting dinged for that, but it is annoying to have audio muted in a VOD, and the levels are never great. I find it like very sensory distracting to listen to music while I'm streaming, unless we're like getting high and coloring pictures or something. But yeah, it's distracting because like there's all this noise in my ears, but I'm talking the whole time. So like I'm not even listening to it. What's the point? Who came up with the whole thing that was like, you're not a real streamer unless you have music going? And like people made it out like it was a really big deal, and it just isn't. Vape Nation. I hope you enjoyed your time with that, Acres. So I said before that I really wanted a bubbler, and now I am dead set. I really want a bubbler that looks like a pineapple, but I don't know if that exists. And I don't know. I don't know if it exists. Maybe switching browsers will help me get better search results, because before I could not find shit for bubblers. I also was thinking that having a wall-mounted ironing board in this house could be really useful and fun. Definitely fun, but if it was like wall-mounted up here and you just slap it down when you need it, that's, I don't know, efficient for storage, yeah? Unless it's not, I don't know. What do you think? Wall-mounted ironing board, yes, no? Uncool guy here, what's a bubbler? A bubbler is like, it's like a bong, but not. So you still get the like cleaner smoke from the water action and all that, but it's not as much like, it's not as much of an ordeal and song and dance as a bong is. I'm probably explaining that poorly. It is a smoking apparatus, but it's like small, fun size, whereas like bongs tend to be pretty big. So it's just more accessible. I enjoy the absence of music, but I have one request. During the stream starting screen, it would be nice to have some kind of sound so the viewers can adjust their volume level in advance. I always think the stream is muted and have to do all the checks to make sure it's not muted. Fair, fair. It would be nice to have sound there. I agree. I will try to remember that, but most of the reason that I end up not having sound at the stream starting screen is because most of the time when that screen is on, it's because I was like, oh shit, it's time, I gotta do the thing, holy shit, I'm late, I'm like setting all my settings really fast, and I like mad click the button and then I run, because here's what I do. I set everything up, I push the start streaming button, and then I usually leave and I go to the bathroom, and then I come back and I'm like, all right, hi, I'm here. Because, you know, go before you leave the house. So that's usually what happens. So it's usually because I'm frantic, and so I just don't bother to find music, but It would be relatively simple to just like pull up a tab. I will try to remember that. Even a grandfather clock ticking would be enough. All right. Maybe I can pull up that YouTube channel of nature sounds that we found that everybody really liked. Okay, these labels face the other way and I can't read them upside down. Let's see. Old sewing machine, fabric stash, miniature kits, mini vacuum. Okay, we need that one. Hot glue gun. Sewing stuff is in the other one. All right, cool. Let's open a box. Luckily, I have a pair of scissors. Yeah, bubblers are usually handheld, so they're smaller. They're smaller and cuter and nice. I don't know, I was gonna say, think about like a perfume bottle size, like a taller perfume bottle size. That would be about the size of a bubbler as far as I know, like 6 or 7 inches maybe? Does that sound right? I've never actually held one in person, so I don't know, but that's kind of what I gather. Oh my gosh, a few days ago, before I found a pair of scissors, I used the handle of a makeup brush to open a box. Like, if you just think about a paintbrush, that's just a stick with a rounded end that's not the bristles. And I just had to like pop the tape. It was really difficult, but it worked. But it was difficult. Okay, this is gonna suck because I just need one thing out of this box. And I don't want to have everything explode and get all over this room. Ay. See, and this is why I feel like I wish I could have another camera that was like over here. Maybe I should move this one over here because the face camera actually shows the whole room, which is really cool, and that doesn't need to be in good quality. So maybe we do that. What do you think? Wait, what? I don't know about all that, Acres. I should clean up my fridge, but I'm afraid of the horrors I will find when I dig too deep. Rubber gloves and a mask are your friend for that. It's either that or I get out that fucking tripod again, but I don't want to mess with that camera. Yeah, we could do... I don't know. What do you all want? Do you want a camera that's more up close to what I'm doing? Or do you just want this one and then this camera to just be where it is and you don't care if it's up close? Oh my gosh, Basil is having little kitten dreams and she's making little whimper sounds and she's all pretzeled up over there. I can try and take a picture, but I think it'll wake her up. She always knows. There's like legs and paws just all over the place. It's a bit silly. Well, I'll just come back over here and keep doing what I was doing because I don't think anybody actually cares if the camera is more up close. I'm always concerned about like giving you all the best production value that I can. But if people don't care, then hey, pressure's off, right? Excellent. We have found the mini vacuum. So we can clean up the cart. Hopefully it's all just crumbs and nothing that requires scrubbing, because I can't do the scrubbing part because I don't have anything to scrub with. There's a bookend, but I don't have a need for a bookend just yet. All right, this goes back in. And let's take this back over. I just realized the time is 20 minutes from this being a 20-hour day. Oh my gosh, go to bed. Go to sleep, you silly goose. Yeah, I was thinking that you were up really late, but sometimes, you know, you get inspired. I'm glad you were just having so much fun that you lost track of the time. Or you were just so tired that you lost track of the time, which is probably more likely. Please go to sleep. We'll be around. You know where to find us. Thank you for hanging out and gifting those subs, though. Yeah, I've never used this mini vacuum. Some very sweet person sent it to me in the spring, I think. Mocha sent this to me. And I'm really excited about it. I just hadn't had a need to use it. So cute. It has all these little parts. Ew, there's a dead plant stem in here. I don't know if that's from me or if that was just like in there. You moving to a new place is almost giving me a new place fever. I started wondering if I could afford a bigger place. Kapula, you're making me sound like I'm an influencer over people or something. Jeez. Maybe, but you don't, I don't know. You always say you don't want a bigger place and you want to own like as close to nothing as possible. Okay, there's like a pamphlet thing. There's the user guide for this book, this vacuum. And then there's the little like register your product flyer. And it says, what's the best way to be a part of the in crowd? It's simple. Register your Simplicity vacuum today and activate your warranty. Wow. Because all the cool sewing machine people activate their warranties, and you'll be cool too, but only if you activate your warranty. Just want to see if there's any groundbreaking information on here. Oh, it's one of those weird vacuums. Okay, all right. Upholstery brush. It's one of those where you can just jam the tools in the front of it, or you can attach them to the hose. Neat. What is covered under the warranty? This warranty covers any defects in material and workmanship in the vacuum. Oh, the warranty coverage for this vacuum lasts 90 days. So I hope it works, because it is not used at all. And I've had it way more than 90 days. Yeah, I don't like to own a lot of things, especially junk, but I like light and space. I'm the same way. I don't like to own things that are junk. I mean, because I am a making and crafting person, that automatically makes me a stuff person, whether I want to be or not. It's just the nature of the thing. There's a cobweb on the ceiling. So yeah, this house has some cobwebs because it was cleaned, but it was like broom cleaned, not full on cleaned. Ugh. I feel like the stuff on the broom is just sticking to the ceiling. I don't know. And so we don't actually know how long this house has been vacant. Because if the husband died like 5 years ago, but it only went on the market a couple months ago, then like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it was empty for. I think, because I looked up a bunch of the family members because I'm nosy and I wanted information. But I think like the grandson went to college here maybe. So I think like it's possible that somebody stayed here, but I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna hook this up to this hose and run the tools off of the hose. So cute. I guess it goes this way. Yeah. I just jam in there. Fake Hunty, is that how you say your name? How do you pronounce your name? And welcome, hello. Emo hours. Are you saying that's what these hours are? What makes them emo hours? What makes certain hours emo as opposed to regular? I bought a cheap ice cream maker a few years ago. I haven't used it for a couple years now, but I still have parts of it. Wait, parts of it? Why don't you have all of it? Did you get rid of the parts you didn't want to use or something? All hours be hour of the emo. Also red pants, I support. Hey, thank you. I've had these pants for a long time. Not a long time. I've had them for a few years, but I haven't worn them in a couple years. Like, I don't think I've worn them since at least the beginning of the pandemic. And then today I was like, you know what? I could go for some red pants. And I'm glad I did. They fit, they feel good. It's good times. Recycling electronics is a massive pain in the neck. Yeah, it seriously is. Oh no, I think I have the same mini vacuum as you. The shape and structure is the same. I wonder if it's as loud as mine. Oh dear. I guess we'll find out. What, Kapuli, can you post a picture of yours in Discord? I want to see it. Then we'll find out if it is the same. Hi, Fiona. Fiona has graced us with her presence. I think we'll use this brush tool to start with, this thing. This camera here is actually doing okay since it doesn't have an autofocus at all, but it actually is doing all right. Kind of impressed. These tools feel cheap compared to like the nice tools on my shop vac. All right, let's undo this and I'll plug it in. Cat! We have two cats. The cat that just wandered through is Princess Fiona Fat Pants. She's the head bitch in charge. I love her dearly. She's the favorite child. Yeah, she's the best cat ever. Copyright, TM, trademark, whatever. Basil is the other cat that usually appears on stream historically, but so this is the first stream in our house. We just moved in, like we're still in the process of moving in, hence all these boxes. So this is the first time everyone's seeing the new space. So the cats are still learning the house and exploring and stuff. And they've both been spending a lot of time in my room, which makes me very happy. I'm hoping that Fiona will hang out for streams more often. I desire some gray jeans of the classic look. Which look is the classic look? Cat, fat pants. Behold the lovely. Yes, you get it. You get it. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name, please? Because I don't want to mess it up. I think Basil is under your desk. I keep seeing a little head. Is she? Nope. She's not under this desk anyway. Not under the computer desk. She was asleep in the chair until a couple minutes ago. I think they went to go make the rounds and either go poop or see if there's food in their dish. Fic hunt. Eee! Like fan fiction. Okay, so I did pronounce it right. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Well, welcome in. You seem like you'll fit right in here to the community, the garden club, whatever you want to call it. The Discord is actually the garden club. So like, but I guess like the community is the garden because we're all beautiful plants and how we grow or something. I don't know. Yeah, I normally do like all kinds of making and crafting and stuff. And like furniture restorations, things like that. But we are finishing moving, so that's the current sitch. Clyde, thank you for gifting that sub to Fig Hunty. That's so freaking nice. Wow, I think Fick is my first person that is subbed before they followed. I don't think I've had one of those before. Thank you for that wonderful gift. But yes, the deal is if you are a Monty Python fan, if we meet the sub goal for November, we will have a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. That is what is on offer. If you don't like it, blame Zell, because he's the one who made the deal. Oh my god, I cannot wait to have grounded outlets in this room. I hate running my power strip off an extension cord. Hi, pretty. What are you doing? So nice of you to hang out. She's been jumping up on this perch. So let me open the window a little bit and, oh no, she's gonna do it. She's gonna jump. Jump. Yeah, good job. I have to do it carefully because I don't want to startle her. There you go. She likes to see the window, so that's what we do. Okay, I won't pet you. Get comfy. Jeez. She's gonna hate this because it's gonna be loud. What? Swiss Forge? Is there a Swiss Forge or is it just his account being passed on from that raid? Oh, Fick, thank you for passing that on. That's so nice. Thank you for that. Lord, thank. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be lots of fun. I successfully posted a picture. Okay, thanks. I will check it out. Meow, meow. Oh my gosh. What? Mirror Stepper. I don't know who that is, but thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Seriously. Fiona, you have no idea how many people think that you're so great, because you are. You're not so great. You're the fucking best ever. Shall we see how loud this is? Are you ready? Oh, Basil's sitting in the hallway staring at me. It's gonna be loud. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, Jesus. It's not so loud. Like, it's not as loud as I was expecting. I was expecting that really loud, like, high-pitched shrieking, like, can't even do it, but I was expecting that. that's not so bad. Oh my gosh, what? What? I vacuumed and now you guys made a hype train. What the hell? What did you do? Fluky Flit, what? What? Hi, friend. Fluky, hi. Hi, how are you? I've missed you. Nice new place, hope all is well. It is. Things are good, and moving to this house is really good, and like mentally so much better even after a week of moving in. Fluky's here. What a beautiful surprise. I loaded these to start the train, but it was too late. Oof. Mine's so loud, I don't want to use it without earplugs. Safety first. Wow, Fick, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Mew. Seriously. For 20, thank you, Clyde. You guys are the best. Thank you for that. Fluky, how have you been? Because it's me and I overthink everything and I'm like an anxious person. The last time you popped into the stream, it was a weird ass night where like ridiculous miscommunications happened and like people were mad at me and I felt like terrible. And you popped in and said hi and I was really excited to see you. And I felt bad because you couldn't stick around and it was like right in the middle of like trying to figure out what was going on. And I just felt bad since then. Like my brain was like, you need to message that person and apologize. But I never did because my brain's a lying asshole. But I just think that you're really awesome and I get excited when your name shows up. So it's just really nice to see you. Blue hair, so just doing it. I got like 5 compliments on my hair today when I went. I have to drive an hour to Bloomington when I have doctor's appointments for my sleep specialist. I got like so many compliments on my hair and I was like, well, that's nice, thanks. I guess people in Bloomington don't color their hair fun colors, I don't know. And I got like 3 compliments on my shoes. Like my slip-on leopard print shoes. I don't know. They're comfy, I like them, so. Oh my gosh, I don't use earplugs, so I don't use it at all. Wow, I did not notice that at all. I just haven't been on Twitch much till recently. I know, I'm fucking nuts. Anxiety brain, that's what it looks like. It's a mess up there. It's a mess, but it gets better. I have grown to like your hair too. Does that mean you didn't like it at first? It's nice to be back. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, life gets busy. It's crazy town. Okay, let me keep vacuuming this. Fiona did not like the sound, like her ears were tweaking. She was not happy. You guys are insane. Thank you for this hype train. What the hell? Unprecedented. But I am so appreciative. I don't know what else to say. And I don't know what else to do about that, but feel free to carry on or don't. I'm gonna vacuum this and it's gonna be loud. I accidentally switched it off. Oh my gosh, what? What? Rail vacuum is no fake. I liked it, but the liking was much lower on the like scale Kapuli, you're so like, I don't know if it's particular or finicky, but it has become one of the reasons I like you. Clyde, thank you. Wow. Thank you for that 5. Slum up. Level 3 complete. Where are we for Monty Python? The bar on the lower left. The bar down here. This one. This is the Monty Python counter. Pew pew. Cat is observing like an owl on a tree branch. She really is like an owl on a tree branch. She's so wise. Yeah, so we moved over last weekend. We got a U-Haul truck and a couple friends, and we got like 95% of everything out of the other house. There's just some odds and ends left. We're having 2 friends come for Thanksgiving. They're like our closest friends, and they're gonna help us situate some house things while they're here. I don't know how much I'll be able to stream while they're here. We'll see. I don't know yet. But that should be good. We haven't seen them in like almost 2 years because of pandemic. So that's gonna be nice. But I'm a little bit anxious about the social interaction part because like I'm just so out of practice. Because like stream interaction is one thing, but that's different than like in real life sitting across the table from people you're good friends with. Autistic problems, man. The all-at-once move is the only way to go. It seriously is, and I'm so grateful. My partner, he has a friend that he plays Dungeons and Dragons with, who is a big burly dude, and he works at like a butcher shop basically, and he got done like processing deer all day and then came to help move big heavy things. And it was really, really nice because I was only in charge of packing everything into boxes, and then they just loaded everything up. And I'm so glad that I didn't have to move big heavy things, because I used to be decent at moving big heavy things when I was like playing roller derby 5 days a week and lifting weights and doing strongman. But it's been a few years since I've done that, and it's a lot more difficult now because I don't have any muscles anymore. I'm just a bag of nothing. Just put up a photo on the front of your webcam all over your house. If you freeze while friends are over, divert gaze to that. Genius. Genius plan. I'll do it. There is a little bit on this cart that I might want to wipe off, just because like, so in the old house, we used this blue cart to store all of our silverware and utensils because of the fucking mice. They started like chewing on our spatulas and anything that we'd put in the drawers. So we had to stop using the drawers in our kitchen, and it fucking sucked. Roller derby, is that too power or pure? If all else fails, say you have a headache and politely request that all talking be moved to texting. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know the noise is a lot. I'm sorry. I could turn on the noise suppression, but when I do that, it like messes with my audio, like my voice stuff, I guess. Let me see what I can do, Clyde. Where is my microphone? Oh, right. my to put on noise suppression. Wait, there might be a way. Filters, never mind. I can put on noise suppression. We'll see. It might mess up my voice a bit because people said that it did that. All right, we'll see what happens with this. I have the numbers. If I want to increase the size of my apartment by 16 square meters, which means adding a room, it would cost me 439,000 euros. Holy shit. That seems like that seems a bit what we like to call prohibitively expensive, maybe? But I don't know. I don't know your life, Kapuli. Maybe 439,000 euros isn't a big deal to you. I don't know your life. Are you in downtown London or something? Yeah, seriously. That's what I was wondering. Like, it's a bit rich. It's a building that was built in 2020. That means it's built of, like, paper and cardboard, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Half kidding. I need, like... We have, like, Clorox wipes at the old house for, like, general cleaning and stuff. But we don't have them here. And I want to wipe out the bottom of this because there's, like, some kind of sticky-looking thing. But that might just have to wait. Yeah, there's a little bit over here. Thank you so much for that hype train, by the way. That was very unexpected and a bit silly, but thank you so much. It's really modern and nice. Just southwest Finland, but it's a primo location, and location is everything. Use dishwasher water. I imagine it must be $500,000 for 45 square feet. Yeah. Ooh, post 2 pics. You're on a roll. I like this. Kapuli post photos thing. Yeah, I could just use water and a sponge. That means field trip to the kitchen. So come along with me, I guess. Let's make our way to the kitchen to get a sponge and scrub it off. Oh, we do have some all-purpose cleaner. That's true. I could use that. But maybe just the sponge, yeah. Now I went somewhere, so Basil must follow. Everybody gets more exercise in the new house. Steam water? Maybe, but we'll just use regular cold sink water because I don't think it needs to be anything too specific. I just needed something to scrub with. Yeah, that got whatever it was. And since I have the sponge now, I'll just wipe everything down. Make it extra clean. It's not super dirty, but just like being in the kitchen, got stuff on it, so yeah. How did that noise suppression work? Was that good? Did it help? Fiona. You're so great. Fiona is my favorite smell also. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. She smells so good. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's just her natural pheromones or whatever. I don't know, but she smells great. And I just like to stick my nose in her fur. What? Erroneous is hosting with 4 viewers. What? Hi, friends. Aaron, what's going on, buddy? Vic, thank you. A bigger apartment built in 1961 would be half the price. And it would probably look cool as fuck and be great quality, though. Loaf, she is the very best. Loaf. I bought my 2,200 square foot house for less than half of that. Yeah, same, Fluky. This house is about 2,200 square feet. So those real estate prices are bonkers. Truth. Aaron, what's going on? What are you doing on your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. My mods are not here, so I will shout you out myself. Please check out Aaron. He is a super lovely human. He streams games and sometimes other things. I think he's just so nice. I played some Control and then played some No Man's Sky. What is Control? I don't know what that is. I meant that this expensive apartment would be 16 square meters larger than my current one. The total area is 67 square meters. I don't know how much that is because I can do metric for some things, but square whatever, not so much. That's not, metric is not my strong point when it comes to like square feet or square meters. Yeah, so Aaron, this is everyone's first time seeing my new space because I haven't streamed in a week because I've been moving and finally was able to make it work tonight. So, and tonight has just been really nice. We've mostly been just like chatting and hanging out because I can't do too much unpacking because I don't have any shelves to put anything on yet. But we're gonna try and use these carts because I have plans for them. I want to figure out like if there's like an IKEA closet system that I can use to make my sliding door closet into mostly shelves, maybe. Because that would be a lot more useful because I don't really plan on hanging up anything in here. Yeah, I think this is probably clean enough. But I didn't get everything. Clyde, how was the noise suppression? I tried it as soon as you said something, so I hope you didn't leave because of the vacuum sound. Unless my math is way off. 67 square meters is about 721 square feet. That's fairly decent, I think. I don't know. New trick. What? Congrats on the move. Thank you. You mentioned 2,200 square feet. Yes, we are in a house. We were in a house before. We were in this rental house, but the guy who owns the house absolutely does not take care of it at all. So the basement was not nice. So it basically became a maybe like less than 1,000 square feet house because we basically only used one level since the basement was for washer and dryer and storage, I guess. We didn't really do much down there. So it was extremely cramped and just we were suffocating for the last like year or so of it. And this house has lots of space. Like there's 2 of us, but we need space to like get away from each other and do our own things. And it's just so much better. I can breathe and everyone has to walk more. It's healthier for everybody. It's just so good. We have so much more space now. Yes, so much room for activities. It's really nice. It's a single owner house. It's a single owner home built in 1963. If you want to see pictures or anything, you can type !house and that brings up a picture album with some details about it. It's really great. Oh, I never told you guys about the fortune cookie. Okay, so June 5th was a Saturday. We happened to get Chinese food on that day, and we got fortune cookies. And I shouldn't eat fortune cookies, but sometimes I do because they're just so fucking delicious. And the fortune from my fortune cookie on that day, it was an actual fortune, not just like weird shit that doesn't make sense. It said, remember this day, 3 months from now, good things are coming your way. So I got some tape and we scotch taped the fortune cookie fortune on June 5th. And then a couple days ago, when I brought the wall calendar over to our new house, I was just flipping through it and I saw the fortune cookie, the fortune taped onto June 5th. So I was like, oh yeah, 3 months from now. So I flipped through. September 5th would be 3 months from the day I got that fortune cookie. September 5th was a Sunday. September 5th was the day that I woke up and found this house on Zillow and was like, hey, go drive by this house and then tell our realtor we want to see it as soon as possible because I want to live in this house. Like, I will make an offer sight unseen. So my fortune cookie totally came true, apparently, and I think that's really cool. I should add some more pictures to that album, but who's got the time? Not me. So yeah, my fortune cookie fortune came true, and I think that's amazing. Look at this perfect loaf. God, she's just the best. I love her so much. That house is so nice. And that yard, I know, the yard. Like, we have to get some outside streams in the spring. We have to make it happen because I want to play garden show like so fucking bad. You don't even know how bad I want to do that. But there's some logistics to figure out for that, and I'm not sure how to do it. We have time. But yeah, goals. That is a goal for sure. If I have to be perfectly honest, and I'm 100% serious, my favorite parts are the vintage paper towel oven and the oven switches. Yes! Lukey, you have excellent taste because those are some of my favorite things. My only bone to pick with the paper towel and foil holder is that it only holds 2. I really want one that holds 3, and I used to have one in my stash of vintage items. I used to have one that holds 3. I have no idea if I still have it, but I want one that holds foil, wax paper, and paper towels, or just as long as it's 3, because I needed to hold foil. We have paper towels, but we don't really use them except for bacon. Because paper towels are useless, or like they're really wasteful, so we just don't use them very much. But I also wanted to hold butcher paper. Is it butcher paper? Maybe. I forget. No, it's not butcher paper. It's the paper you put down when you're baking. It's not butcher paper. I forget what it's called. But I wanted to hold that stuff. Parchment? Is it parchment? I think it's parchment paper. Do you like to grow edible plants? And if so, which ones are your favorite? I do like to grow edible plants. I love vegetable gardening. I'm not sure which ones are my favorite. I always grow tomatoes because they're easy and very satisfying. In the past, I haven't really had opportunities to have a garden properly. So at the rental house, my garden plot was on the north side of the house. It was the worst possible location. But it was the worst possible location, but it, I don't know. So I don't know which one's my favorite yet because I've never been able to have a big proper garden. And now we get to do that. But This yard is a completely blank slate, and I've never had a completely blank slate yard before, so I'm a little bit intimidated about like, where do I even start? Because obviously we're going to put in a bunch of native plants, duh. We're going to do a garden. We want to grow like an apple tree or pear tree. We want to do it against the fence and like frame the branches to grow in a certain pattern. Because there's a place near here, Monticello. It's a like historical estate place that's like a state park type thing now. And they have some apple trees that grow in these really cool patterns along the fence, and so we wanted to copy that. Wax or parchment, yeah. Oh, Fluky and anyone else. The other thing that I was talking about earlier was, so like, and I talked about it on Instagram yesterday. I did a poll. Like 10 years ago, I used to sell vintage stuff on Instagram and Etsy, and I was good at it. And I still have a lot of my inventory that I never got around to selling, and it has now been all sorted and stuff from the move. But I want to start doing vintage reselling again, and I mostly want to start with selling all the stuff that I have that's taking up space in my house. So I don't know if anyone here has interest in that, but if you do, make it known, because I'm trying to figure out how to focus all of that. Like, I have my personal Instagram, and I have a Instagram with my Twitch stuff, but I did all my vintage selling through my personal Instagram account. And so now, in wanting to set that up again, I'm not sure which Instagram account to do it through, and I do not want to make a third Instagram account because 2 is already more than enough. But I'm open to any insights or inputs. Jody Hug Monster, I love you. Hi, friend. How are you? I'm going to read your comment in a second. Please go check out Jody Hug Monster. They are the loveliest human. And they do IRL things in Portland, Oregon. And just so nice. And I'm the master of making salad. I'm lurking, but I wanted to stop and say hello, everyone. Happy weekend. Congrats on the move. Jody, thank you. You're a dream. We have this massive heating machine in the guest bathroom called the Burninator or something. The house is from the late 60s. Nice. Is it like the wall fan? I've had a wall fan in the house I grew up in. Our master bathroom has like heat lamps in the ceiling. So you step out of the shower and like above where your bath mat would be, there's like these heat lamps. Dan thinks they're really nice. I don't really care because the ventilation fan from the shower is so powerful that I think it sucks all the heat from the heat lamp up. So I don't think it's very effective, but he's really into it. It puts out so much heat, it's super uncomfortable on the toilet. I don't understand the point of it. Yeah, the hallway bathroom over here does that. It's not like a heater on purpose, but it's just the vent. And if you happen to be going to the bathroom with the door closed and the heater comes on, you better be quick or you're gonna get really sweaty really fast. Monticello, I've been there. That's like Thomas Jefferson's mansion, right? The Monticello in Illinois is not Thomas Jefferson's mansion. Oh, it's not Monticello. Sorry, it's Allerton. Allerton Park is the historical estate thing that's like a state park now. It's close to the town of Monticello. I botched that. But yes, Monticello in Virginia or whatever is Thomas Jefferson's estate, correct. Awesome idea. Hey, thank you. No, you're amazing. It's a wall heater fan thing. It sits at your shins and cooks them. It's intimidating. Yeah, those wall heater fans, they don't fuck around. They're here to cook you, and they have no other agenda. What? What? Fic? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for those 5. What the fuck, man? You're so nice, and you just got here. Goodness. Aaron, were you talking about the Thomas Jefferson Monticello that you've been to, or have you been to Allerton Park in Illinois? Because those are very different things. Capuli, glad we could accompany you to the bathroom. Virginia, bitches! Nice, nice. I have not been there. My family did a Washington, D.C. trip when I was in 4th grade. And we, like, saw all the monuments and stuff, but we didn't do Virginia. We, like, drove through Virginia because I remember the, like, noticeable gap in the mountains, but that's all I got. Oh, and we ate at some restaurant in Arlington, Virginia, across the bridge. We ate at some restaurant that was, like, on the top floor of a hotel or something. And I guess that's where we tried escargot, which I don't remember trying escargot, but I had it later as an adult, and I was like, garlic, yum. Those squishy garlic balls. Tidy one thing. God damn it. Normally I can't get people to redeem that enough. And then tonight it is your personal mission. It's fine. It's fine. Let's, I need to vacuum the wheels on this cart because they have, like, fuzz bunnies in them. Again, please tell me how the noise cancellation is, if it's good or what. Okay, so this cart is clean. Should I load this cart up first, or should I load this cart first and situate it and then do the other cart, or should I clean off the other cart and vacuum it off and then use the other cart and do both carts at once? Not escargot, but it's tasty little garlicky butterballs. It's nice. Unless you get a little bit of shell, then there's some crunch. It's not every day that someone gets to say, Virginia, bitches. It's a good sign. It is. It is a good sign. Tonight, I have a mechanical bird pecking on the redeem. Wait, what? The mechanical bird pecking on the redeem button? Oh my gosh. I got excited because you said mechanical bird, and I was like, ooh, I want to see it. And then I was like, you don't actually mean a real mechanical bird. And I was disappointed because that sounds fun. Speaking of mechanical birds, so the whole ordeal with the smoke alarms in this house, at first, Dan was like, I want pretty smoke detectors. Like, he didn't say pretty, but he like wanted aesthetic, not hideous ones. And I was like, oh boy, let me search. And I tried to find the birdie ones because somebody like 10 years ago designed a smoke alarm that was like a little birdie that'd sit on a perch. It was super cute, but I don't think it actually went anywhere because you can't find them anymore. And it led me down a whole rabbit hole. And then, long story short, we ended up going for the Nest Protect fire alarms, smoke detectors, carbon monoxide things, just because all of the features and benefits felt absolutely worth it. And the fact that if you have a Nest thermostat, if there is a fire, God forbid, or Gaia forbid, or whoever forbid, it will shut off your HVAC to prevent the fire spreading rapidly through the vents. And that was really cool. So we're like, well, that's worth it on its own. So that's what we went for. Did you just turn that vacuum on while you were brushing that thing? If so, noise cancellation is A+. Yes, I did. Yes, this is the little cute vacuum. So cute, right? Yeah, I've been brushing off cobwebs and stuff from this cart. And the noise was very loud and offensive, so I flipped on the noise suppression filter. Thank you for the feedback, Fluky. I value that. It's like pulling teeth to get feedback around here most of the time, so thank you. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. When they're all asleep and they're like, ugh. God, cats are so great. We don't deserve them. Precious, precious gifts. I guess I will clean off this other cart because that seems like the good thing to do. This is a raincoat that I need to post on the internet to sell. It's like a nice Columbia one, I think. It used to fit me, but now it's way too big. This goes with sewing because this is a mending item. It's part of my favorite romper. It fell off and I gotta sew it back on. I don't even know if that romper fits me anymore because I was much thicker when I wore it. Plastic bags, why? There's my earplugs. Found them. I don't know what to do with these. Set them here for now. Let's bring chat with me while I clean out this cart. I could just clean out the cart over here, but actually I should do that. Why is this so heavy? I guess because it has stuff on it. So yeah, the people who own this house, it was a single owner home and nothing was changed ever. And so the guy who, like the husband, whatever, he got his master's in electrical engineering and then became a professor of electrical engineering at the university. Like he got his master's and then bought the house like immediately after. And then they never changed anything. They never installed smoke alarms ever. Never ever installed any carbon monoxide detection. Never bothered to like look for radon. And I know those things didn't matter when they first built the house, but like, you know, down the line, I'm sure they watched the news or something. Surely news people were like, these new smoke detectors, everyone should have them in their home. And these people were like, no, we're good. We don't care if we die overnight. So weird. Still matter. Wait, what? What? It just baffles me. Don't die. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it baffles my brain to think that these people never once in the 60 years that they lived here, never once did they think, oh, I hope my house doesn't catch on fire with me asleep in it. Like, what the fuck? There's also no grounded outlets anywhere. Well, they're actually, okay, this house has more grounded outlets than other houses of its age because the guy did electrical engineering for a living. So, like, there were grounded outlets in the kitchens and bathrooms before other houses of the time would have had them. And then the office, bedroom, whatever room downstairs, that one has grounded outlets because that would have been an office for the electrical engineering dude. So of course he had grounded outlets in there. And then in the basement workshop, there's grounded outlets. But we're gonna have an electrician come out and ground all the outlets in this room at least. And then as we need them, we could get more done. Because we've never done any electrical work and I don't want to burn down this beautiful house. Also, our outlets have the metal boxes, like old school metal boxes. Nowadays they use plastic, which is much safer. Just, it's very daunting. Back, you were using the router. Gotcha. In the old days, Radon only grew some hair on your chest, made you a real man. Right, sure. Big old soft science within hard science. No, I don't want to die. Yes, you do, Johnny. Everybody loves Johnny. It's so nice. Honestly, the biggest pain in the ass about older houses is a lack of outlets. But Fluky, the thing about this house is it's so generous on the amount of windows and the number of outlets. And the number of outlets in this house is insane because they're everywhere and I love it. It's so great because normally like there's never enough outlets. But when the first owner of the home, who had input when they were building the house, when he's a professor of electrical engineering, he's gonna be like, yeah, I want an outlet on every wall in every room. It's the dream. It's basically the dream. There's an outlet over here. There's an outlet on this wall, outlet right there, outlet right there. Literally an outlet on every wall. Amazing. And like all the bedrooms are like that. Downstairs, like copious outlets for days. God, it's so great. It's just amazing. I love it. Lucky. A little bit. I don't even know. Like the day that I found this house, I don't get up early. I just don't. You guys know that. It was a Sunday morning. I happened to wake up at like 7:30. I probably woke up because my first dose of medication wore off. And sometimes I look at my phone in between and then I'll take the second one later. That's probably what I did. And I happened to have a Zillow alert and I opened it and I did a weird thing where I read the listing before looking at the pictures, because normally I just go to the pictures first, but I didn't. And it said, single owner home, big beautiful windows, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, let's look at the pictures. And I start looking through the pictures and I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with it? There has to be something wrong with it. What is this? Everything is perfect. It's too good to be true. I was like, this is literally everything. And it has all the best features. Okay, we looked at like close to 20 houses since February. We looked at close to 20 houses since February. And then we found this house. And this house incorporates all of our favorite features of all the houses that we saw, which is like craziness. And so I sent Dan the listing because he went out to buy bagels. And I was like, go drive by this house, make sure the neighborhood is cool and that it's not too far from anything, and get us in there this afternoon, because I would put an offer on this house sight unseen. I want to live here. And then we did. And my fortune cookie fortune came true. And I just can't believe it. Avenging Pineapple High. I've never seen someone use cardboard boxes as furniture before. Very cool. Isn't it? It's this new thing. It's all the rage. They actually do make cardboard furniture. You know that, right? Like a lot of vendor booths at conventions and shows and stuff, they have like cool cardboard furniture. It's a real thing. But this is all the rage. It's because I don't have shelves yet, because we moved since last stream. How are you doing, Pineapple? It's haunted by a ghost that glows in the dark. It's not. No one has died in this house, because no one died here. How long was it on the market? Not very long, because it was posted, I think I happened to see it like within the first hour, because all the stars aligned somehow. And we think we were the first people to get a viewing, and we made an offer same day. So it was definitely on the market for 24 hours or less, pretty sure. Because that's how houses in this area usually go. Like, the housing market this year is completely unhinged and insane, but we feel like our house is completely worth what we paid for it, because we did not lowball. We just offered what they were asking, because we did not want to lose this house. Yeah, it's very normal for houses in this area to have an offer and be off the market within 24 hours, even 12 hours. Like, the neighbor at our rental house, the next door neighbor, he like moved to Chicago to become a flight attendant and do his thing. His house was on the market for 12 hours and it was done. How was your first night sleeping in it? And when you woke up, did you remember where you were? I don't really remember. The first night was crazy because we had been doing moving things all day. I'd been up since like 9 a.m. We didn't quit packing and moving until like 10:30 or 11 at night when Dan came back from one round with the moving truck, and I was like, okay, I need to be done doing this for today because I'm fried. I can't do this anymore. And then we had to like order a pizza that would take 3 hours to get here. And we had to round up the kitties and put them in their carriers and situate all these little things. And then by the time, so we brought out the cats over here and we had to put together our bed. So we had a place to sleep. And then the pizza got here and we ate the pizza and we didn't go to bed until like 3:30 in the morning. So it was like delirious. And then we just passed the fuck out and slept. So I don't remember how I slept, but probably like the dead. For 24 hours or less, set your watches. It's 1:43. If you know what 143 means. Built-in wall-mounted reading lamps. Hell yeah. They're a bit bright though. The ones on the bedroom wall, they're a bit bright. They're cute though, but they're a bit bright. Also, we need to replace the bulbs in those with some LED, right? Light bulbs are LEDs now. My brain is blinking. Because the light bulbs that are in those reading lamps put off some good heat. They get toasty. That surely removed all the romantic aspects. Wait, what? Wanders in and causes massive chaos. Daz, hi! Hi. Hi, hello, friend. It's nice to see you. I'm glad you're here. I can wave to you here. Hi. Welcome to the new space. Perk of the new house is that Fiona is hanging out with you right now. Seriously, it is. She has found a perch here because one of her cat beds, I was like, I'm just going to prop this up on a box because most of the time I've had this cat bed, it's been propped up on a box on a table by the window. And that's what she likes. She likes to lay here in the morning and get the sunbeams. God, she's the best. Both of the cats have been hanging out here. Basil has been in the blue chair. The blue chair is over here. Let me move this camera and I'll show you the rest of the room. So over here, the blue chair is over in the corner by the door. You can see it over there, right there. So Basil's bed and stuff is all over there. I'm trying, let me move this. I'm trying to get Basil to stop jumping up on my desk all the time because it pisses me off. So she's just been taking naps in the midst of those pillows and she's happy. But the cats have been hanging out in my room like all the time and it's kind of like the best thing ever. Mew. Hopefully it's a normal bulb fixture. We'll see. This house has like recessed lights everywhere. The kitchen, dining room, fancy living room, the downstairs area, it's all recessed lights. So whenever those burn out, that's gonna be a thing. And they all have recessed lights. The kitchen has recessed lights, but it also has a regular fixture. And his office also has I think it has a regular fixture in addition to the recessed lights, but I'm not sure. The bathrooms also have recessed lights and a regular fixture in the center. And the lighting is so bad. I have to figure something out because the lighting is not conducive. The lighting in the like countertop setup is not conducive for putting on makeup. Because in the rental house, there is a like little counter behind the door that had a mirror on the wall and perfect lighting above it. It was the best. So I guess I got really spoiled there and I gotta figure something out. I don't know. My move was fairly easy. I got to thoroughly suck in the full experience of sleeping in a new place for the first time. I mean, I don't really put it on a pedestal. It's been kind of hard to adjust. Not hard, but it's just been an adjustment to sleeping in this place because of the windows. So our bedroom windows face west and south. The south window is not a problem for me, and I guess it's not a problem for Dan because the south window's on his side. But it's harder to wake up when you don't have the sun like coming through the window and blinding you when you open your eyes. So, you know, like trying to wake up in a darker room is kind of impossible. Propped up on a sad face box. I gotta get the cat tree. I gotta get the cat tree and bring it in here. Actually, this cat bed has little legs or whatever where it's supposed to mount to the wall, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a sad face box only because we just happen to use it upside down. Best loaf. You could have a lamp with a timer. What? For a lamp with a timer for what? Oh, the sad face adds character. You just gotta draw some eyes. Maybe a tear. We could do that. I do have a Sharpie, but I don't want to mess with it while she's on there because she'll probably get annoyed and leave. We gotta keep Fiona happy. Because she really is the one who runs the show. My sister bought an artificial sun. Oh, wake up light. Gives the warm light you need to wake up. I've seen those. And I kind of want one. I don't know if it was Philips, if that was the brand that made one. I don't know if they still make them, but I want to say like 5 or 10 years ago, they had a really cool one, but it was expensive, so I never got one. I do have one of those like seasonal lights that's like the box with the panel and it's like crazy bright. I have one of those, but it's not on a timer. And those are just to help like make sure you don't get sad in the wintertime. Philips Hue. Wait, the Hue lights, those are the smart lights, right? Because those are different. This is some paper. I don't think I need to keep this for any reason. So I'm probably going to recycle it. I guess I can turn this camera back, but yeah, the chair over there is where Basil has been hanging out. So she's usually in here too. And then over there is the desk that I was using as a workbench in the garage at the old place. I'll turn this way and then you can see the kitty unless I'm in the way, which I might be. So nice. It would slowly turn on in the morning and that would make waking up easier. Yeah, that would be cool. It works wonders. Maybe I'll give it a try. But I also take drugs that super knock me out to sleep, so I'd be curious if it actually worked for me or not. I have one of the expensive Philips Sun ones, and it was gimmicky, so your mileage may vary. See, that's what I'm thinking of. It didn't help me become a morning person or wake up any easier. See, that's what I'm wondering, Clyde. And since you and I have, like, the actual same brain, like, I don't know. You're never a morning person anyway. Same. You can set to encourage sunlight or discourage blue light. Neat. Waking me up while it's still dark is a very involved process. Oh yeah. If you just talk to me, I won't hear because I'm half deaf. But if you shake me like a donkey kick or throw a punch, they're entirely unintentional. Some people just don't like to be woken up. See, Fluky, I like you. See, Fluky is very likable. He is a wonderful member of this community who is well liked and missed when he can't be around, but life happens. I get it. I forget who made me these like knitted footy slipper things, and I've been keeping them, but I don't know that I need to keep them. Clyde, what? Thank you for gifting that sub to Daz. Thank you for that. So nice. You would enjoy hiking above the Arctic Circle in the summer sunlight all day round. I would love to experience that. That would be amazing. I remember one of the times I went to Paris. Well, one of the times I visited places in Europe, like in the summer of 2007 after high school, I was like a student chaperone on this European trip. And I remember we got to Paris to our hotel, and then me and a couple friends went to go walk around, and we bought beer at a corner shop because like I was 18, so I could do that. And we like, I think we just bought like Heineken or something shitty. I don't even remember what we bought. But we like sat on the stoop and drank some, like they were like the little baby beers, so cute. And then we get back to the hotel and stuff. And then we got in trouble for being too loud. And then we realized like, oh, it's like 10:30 at night or 11 or something. And it was barely dark outside. And we're like, oh, right. Forgot about that whole latitude thing. I punch people that wake me up too. Paris, amazing. Oh, Fick, you're new. I've been to 23 different countries. I've been to 23 different countries. I did not grow up in this country, so I've been a lot of places. I have not left this country since 2007, unfortunately. I have also never been to Canada or Mexico, which I would like to remedy at some point. I've been a lot of places and I've done a lot of things. Some would say I have led a unique life. I just know it as my life and the way that it has unfolded. Body piercing jewelry. Why is this here? I don't know. This cart has a bunch of just junk in it. This has some Zofran. If you have medication that makes you nauseous, Zofran helps. For some people, it can be problematic when the sun is visible at 2 a.m. while trying to sleep in a tent. Oh yeah. Maybe you need like blackout panels for your tent. Just maybe. This is like a really old label from a pharmacy. And they gave me these. Zofran comes in little like punch out things. And they just laid them all flat in a Ziploc bag and put the pharmacy label on the Ziploc bag. Weird. Do they make any kind of blackout panels for a tent that you could use? There's gotta be something. That is FAFSA info. We need that. I need to fill out my FAFSA for next year. Oh, this is so dusty and gross. Ew, ew, ew. Yuck. This is a cart that got sat in the corner, basically, and never messed with. Disgusting. Easier to put some blinds on your eyes. Oh, that's true. A sleep mask. Good idea. I do have a sleep mask, and I like to use it, but the problem is that I often forget to pull it down over my eyes before I actually pass out of sleep. And so I wake up and it's still on my forehead and I didn't even use it as intended. That happens more often than not. This is was a flashlight for telling you the gauge of someone's pupils. But it doesn't work. And I don't know how to change the batteries, so it's gonna go in the trash. Someone be proud of me, throwing things away. Safety pin. Actually, I was looking for a safety pin the other day. That's useful. I'll keep that. A quarter. I'm rich. Found some money. I like free money. I've always slept well in a tent despite the light, really. The bigger problem is when the day is sunny and the sun heats up the tent at 8 in the morning. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Waking up because you're overheated is one of the worst ways to wake up. It happens to me fairly often. I'm just very sensitive to temperature fluctuations. Oh God, I hate waking up sweaty. It's so gross. Let me go put this lotion in a different room. I'll just set it on the dresser. Oh my gosh, the first 2 days in this house, the air was so dry compared to, I guess, our other house. And like my skin has just been cracking and my lips split, and like it was craziness just how dry it was in here. But magically, like on day 3, my lip stopped being split and kind of resolved itself, I guess. I don't know. We gotta get a humidifier or something. In the north, where it can be plus 10 in early summer, even slight warming up in the tent feels hot. I mean, if you've got enough layers on, then yeah, I can see that. Hi, Fiona. Are you inspecting the carts, making sure everything is ship? Do your cats do that? Do they go around and like inspect everything? Because that's what Fiona does. Basil doesn't do that. But Fiona goes and checks everything and makes sure that everything is in its place or where it should be. It's so nice. She's very thorough. She's clearly my cat. Well, not just my cat, but Fiona is me if I were a cat. Which makes sense because I raised her, bottle fed her, and had to massage her butthole with a washcloth because she got left behind when she was teeny tiny, and I had to bottle feed her, rub her butt, teach her how to poop in a box. And she has never gone outside of a litter box. Very proud of her. Best cat. Where's the Pikachu from? Oh, that's a global. I always forget which ones are global because they're hard to find. The other option is overcast and rain. I don't know. I guess the sun is nicer. Yeah, because getting up on a rainy day sucks. And if you're hiking, nobody wants to hike in the rain. I had to go check. 23 is a lot. I've been to 16 and I thought I was well-traveled. You are well-traveled. Teeny tiny? What? Y and T. I don't follow the last part. That's okay though. I like your enthusiasm, Vic. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm glad you found us. What is teeny tiny? Marcus, you're back. Hi. Hello, welcome back, darling. We're cleaning off some carts so I can use them and put some things away. And by away, I mean on the carts. Is it because of these teeny tiny bobby pins that I'm wiping off? I really hope my doctor can sign my weed card paperwork, because that would be really cool. And I want to go back to the sketchy service. So thanks, chat, for giving me the courage to ask my doctor, because I might have chickened out otherwise. Marcus. Suddenly we know teeny tiny. Of course we know teeny tiny. Teeny tiny things are the best. Running airlines across the ceiling of my garage right now. What? Airlines for what? Oh my gosh. Marcus into the room again. Super wonderful because I'm in my new house. This new house is so nice. It's like a breath of fresh air. It's so great. trying to get all the little things situated, like our maintenance to-do list of like, well, just little things from the inspection is like, it feels like it's a mile long and really daunting, but it's not. But it's like, we want to do it all at once, but we can't. Because it's all stuff that like costs $1,500 each. So you have to like pick one at every interval and do it. And it's a lot, but it's also not a lot, if that makes sense. It can seem like a lot, but really it's not so bad. But, you know, change is really hard, so we're trying our best. Only been to 7. Need to travel more, stat. Or not stat. Maybe not stat because of COVID still being a thing. And the fact that we can still get COVID even if we're vaccinated. Let's fucking go! Airlines for blowing stuff off, like my CNC. Oh, all right. Did the original owners have any odd tidbits to teach you about the house? No. I'm so disappointed that we didn't get to meet anyone from the family. So the husband, the guy, he died like 5 years ago in a care facility of some sort, but I don't know how he died. Like, I don't know if it was lung cancer from lifelong radon exposure in this house, or if it was Alzheimer's, or I have no idea how he died, because the death announcement in the paper was like 2 lines. Their son, they have a son and a daughter. I don't know if they have other kids. I imagine not, because there are 3 bedrooms. So there's like parents, child, child. So I assume they did the atomic family thing. But their son is I think he's like maybe a mechanical engineer. I forget, but he's some other type of engineer. And he's like the, I don't know, CEO or some fancy bigwig in a company that designs retail stores like Gap and Banana Republic and stuff like that. And he used to live in California, and now he lives in Texas. We didn't get to meet him. He didn't come to the closing at all. The closing was like us and our realtor and the closing agent. And then their attorney just emailed over papers or whatever. So we didn't get to meet anybody, which kind of sucked, because I have so many questions for them. So many questions. So everything I know is just from me stalking them on the internet, basically. Fuck yeah. How long ago was it that I said I loaded the dishwasher? Because the program ended just now. I don't know, probably about an hour, because the dishwasher usually takes an hour. Your dad's vaccinated and has COVID. Oh, that sucks. But he works in a hospital, so he's definitely at a higher risk. Yeah, you're less likely to die from it, which honestly, I don't find that very comforting. Savory Pancake, he's a member of our community here, a lovely human. He just got done having COVID and he's fully vaccinated. And he popped into stream a few times while he had COVID, just because he needed something to do. And he was so miserable. So miserable. And just tonight he popped in and he reported that he's finally feeling like himself again. But like, it's still serious. It's still serious. And yeah, there's a vaccine, but viruses mutate. They mutate, and that's why we have the Delta variant, and there's probably other variants out there too. Like, viruses do that. It's just what they do. So it's only going to get worse. Hoping he trends upward. How long ago did he catch it? Your mom got at 74. Ugh, that sucks. I was tired for 3 weeks. Jesus. Kitchen, dining, living room. It's a pretty open floor plan. It's all under nice tile. Nice. Apparently, there's a complete 2-person marble bathtub. What? Under the living room floor, they just filled it with... Oh, no. What? They filled it with concrete. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a punch in the gut a little bit. I think it's taken 2 hours or more. Oh, I don't know, Kapuli. Honestly, I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Someone in the 70s had the house and had bath parties there or something. Very strange. But, I mean, all you'd have to say is it was the 70s, and then it's like, oh, okay, that tracks. You posted the vacuum cleaner picture over an hour ago. Okay, I will go and look. I will go look. And booster, good for you. I don't think we're eligible for boosters yet. I don't know. I did not want to get the COVID vaccine personally, but that's just because, like, I've got enough health shit going on, and I'm very pro-vaccines. It's not that. It was that. It's a new thing. I just wanted to wait until they could do long-term studies. What? Marcus? Marcus? What? Why? Why? I love you. Why do you do this to me? Jesus. Goat. So many goats. It's like so many goats. We have a farm. Do we have a farm? Is it the garden or farm? Maybe farm. I wasn't trying to hurry you to look at the picture. I was remembering that I started the dishwasher way before I posted the picture. I know. I just should look at it. You got a house to pay for. True. That's true. And I got hobbies to engage in. It's true. It's true. Thank you. Marcus, thank you for all the ways that you support this stream. And the rest of you who also do that. Like, it means the world to me. It really does. Because, like, I don't know. I can't explain it, but, like, yeah. There you go. When I don't have words, that's what you need to know. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness gracious me. What? 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 Fluky. Damn, yo. I think you missed where I said Lerb you a lot. No, I saw that part. I saw that part. Slam down. Okay, but don't you just love how Cesaro tosses John Cena in the air like a fucking figure skater? Because I love it. Like, I can't explain how much I love it. Cesaro is the best wrestler. John Cena is very good too, but like, come on. I'm dead. Hi. Hi, hello, friend. So nice to see you. What's going on, buddy? How was the bird? What happened with the bird? Did you go back and he left? What happened with the bird? By the way. Kapuli, thank you for gifting that sub to Nubby. Thank you for that. Apparently we both subbed the same month, so I figured I should match you. I like your style, Fluky. Fluky is really awesome. Everybody here is awesome, okay? Like, you all don't know how great you are. And it's not just, like, people who are able to support the stream in a monetary fashion. Not just those people, like, literally everyone. Even if you've never spent a penny in my stream, I still greatly value you because you choose. You have millions of streams to choose to spend your time on, and you choose to be here with me for some fucking reason. I don't know. But I will always be beyond grateful for anyone who chooses to spend their time here. Ew, I need to keep this. I keep the plastic zipper bags that like sets of bed sheets come in because they're really nice for storage. Oh my gosh, this house has like way too many storage spaces. Not too many. There's no such thing. But I'm having an issue figuring out where to put something. Monty Python Watch Party. Is it the TV series or the movies? It is the movie. It is specifically for Monty Python and the Holy Grail movie. That is what Zell requested. So that is what is up for stakes. That did not make sense, but you get what I'm saying. You get it. Let's put this in the hall closet, even though it's not full. But that's where the linens go. Towels. This is bedding. All right. Oh, that drawer is gonna get full soon. Might have to relocate bedding to the cabinet. All right. I'm fucking awesome. I just want you to know how awesome I am. Marcus. He left on his own that morning. Oh, I hope he's safe. Maybe he was just shaken up and needed to dry off his wings from getting shit on them. I don't know. I'm there. What are you up to tonight, friend? Oh gosh, where? Oh gosh. Sit down for 5 minutes, but we're not in the garage. I can sit for 5 whole minutes. Possibly. One day I'm going to drive through your town and we're going to have fun. Sure. That would be a good time. There's only one stream featuring a snow peep, so there are no millions of options. Kapula, you always just say like just the right things that just are so nice. Gosh. I'm going to add that to the quotes. Paste. Done. Added. Possibly. My buddy is libertarian and an anti-vaxxer. Why am I not surprised? I mean, I'm not surprised that I don't mean like, I'm not surprised because you're friends with him, because you can be friends with whoever you want. But I'm not surprised that he's a libertarian and also anti-vax. Fucking libertarians. Thank you for liking my things. Likewise. Drinking, gonna play some NBA 2K RN. I hope you win all the trophies. I also keep a note in my notes app about nice things that people say. I have to find it. Gotta find it. But I like to keep track of when people say really nice things. I was thinking of making a panel on my about. I was thinking of making a panel with like testimonials. And then when people say like cool, nice things, I could just have them listed there. I don't know if that's silly or not. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Because one of the other ones that's in here is when Kapuli said, I like your streams because I can be like a deep sea fish. I can just be still with my mouth open and be passive. And then the time that Christian said it was that my stream is like a chill roller coaster. I'm like, you guys just say the nicest things, okay? Wait, what? Marcus! Watch your language, sir. I love you, but watch your language. We don't say that word anymore. There's a lot of meat in this emote head. You could slice the cheeks with a razor blade and get 2 full-size pork chops. What? Keep it in your mouth for a bit before biting into it. It has returned that quote before. I think Johnny favors that quote. What do I call exceptionally stupid people? You call them exceptionally stupid. Just call them exceptionally stupid. Yeah, or call them a moron. Anything like that is good. There's lots of good options. Where's my water? Okay, I'm down. Good. All right, let's stand back up and clean some things. Actually, I'm gonna keep sitting because we're getting lower on this cart. Okay, this one can be reused. I do keep shipping materials because I do end up shipping things. The other, like, it's not an announcement, but the other, like, thing that I mentioned was I did used to sell vintage items online 10 years ago, and I was good at it. And I'm gonna do it again, mostly to start by, like, depleting all the inventory I still have that I've held on to for 10 years, and it's taking up space in my house. So I'm gonna start vintage reselling online again. And I used to do it through Instagram primarily and also Etsy, but now there are many more websites to utilize, but I don't know which Instagram account to use for that primarily because I used to do it from my personal Instagram, but now I also have my like Twitch Instagram thing, so now I don't know if I should just merge them and have it all be one thing or which account to do it on because I'm sure as fuck not making a third Instagram account. I guess, I don't know. I bought some uranium glass earlier and we were playing with the UV light, but I don't know if anybody really wants to see that again. I like your hair color. It's so nice. Thank you. Want to go scuba dive in that hair? What? What? That's something. I guess, Marcus, we're gonna add that to the quotes. That, and then that. Paste. Okay, let me catch up. There was this joke about roller coasters. We built one in a ghetto. The flat parts are the scary ones. Wow. Did you see that? What? What, with the gecko or which thing? You had a physical. My doctor said all is good except your triglycerides. Marcus, be careful with that. Excellent line for a song or a pickup line. Absolutely. Smooth. Did Clyde see what? I just want to know what people are talking about. You have lovely elbows. Thank you. So sweet. So geez, all you with the compliments. Let me add these quotes. Hold on. I gotta find my fucking document, my note again. I'm gonna have to pin it to the top at this point. Fuck. All right, here we go. Wow, autocorrect will not let me spell Marcus's name. Oh, let me, wait, go back over here, catch up. Why can't I play? Maybe you didn't use the right command, Lionheart. I'm not all up on the commands. Oh no, you lost everything. Yay, thanks for helping him out, Where? Wait, no, that didn't work. Or, no, there it did. Okay, good. If I was gonna date a mermaid, I'd date one with hair like yours. Hey, I forgot about that one. That's a good one too. Wait, why did it quote Capulli for that and also frightful? I don't know why I did that. Well, I'll need a scuba too, so I don't have to breathe the same air as you. Lol. Careful with what? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, be careful with the triglycerides. Careful with those triglycerides. Like, take care of that shit. Quit telling my secrets. My middle name is Danger. What is it really, though? Oh, if you saw his gamble. I see, I see. Lionheart, why do you keep losing everything? Oh my gosh. Four in a row. Oh my gosh. Now we're a gambling parlor. 35 degrees, go back inside. Yeah, please don't freeze yourself. Oh, you gotta wait. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cooldown. Thanks for the lurkware. Can somebody help out Lionheart? Because he lost all his points. Spending money for the road. Here's a 20 for your purse. Play some metal. We're not doing music at the moment because a lot of people prefer that I don't have music. Wait, I need to go back up. I'm about to be caught up. Oh my gosh, it won't let me spell I'm Dead's name. I gotta put the X's in the right place. Okay, where's going back in? Gamble. Your middle name is Kylie? That's interesting. Or get 2 triglycerides and make a hexaglyceride. Ooh, I like that angle. I like that. That's fun. 420.69. Strange people. Only the strangest are allowed here. Really. Only the strangest. Lurk for real. Thank you. It's a long, not really long story about how I got my name. Well, you're welcome to share it if you want. Capuli, is that what you meant to do? Stuff white people like and tidy one thing. I've been trying to tidy stuff white people like. I don't know where that book is right now. It might be, it's probably in a box. Oh wait, it's right. It's in this box. It's in this hanging organizer. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's not. Blech. I think Capuli's just trying to get me to actually make a mess. By trying to get me to tidy one thing constantly, I think you're actually trying to make me make a mess. No, here's the book. Here's the book. I found them. Play. People are strange by the doors before the night ends. I probably won't, but that's okay. I don't know. Music is such a hassle, and several people have said they like that I stopped playing music, and it's less of a headache for me to not have to deal with it. So that's the situation for now. So we're reading from Stuff White People Like. The item number 4 is assists. Stuff white people like. Assists. When you say the word assist, the first thing you think about is Steve Nash and Wayne Gretzky. White people love to pass. It's no secret. In basketball, passing is kind of a must so that white guys can carve out a niche and guarantee acceptance on a team. Trying to be a white guy who dunks is like trying to be a white rapper. Yeah, there's a few, but you have to work twice as hard for half the results. One explanation is that white people still feel guilty over slavery, colonialism, and the Crusades, so passing is a way to make up for it. But more importantly, it makes them feel good to help others. When you're a captain at a pickup basketball... Wow. When you're a captain at a pickup basketball game and you want to take a lot of shots, it's a good idea to pick a white guy. Stuff white people like. There you have it. Your mom is Judy, your dad was John. They talked about 2 kids, Jason and Jennifer. At some point, my mom said that was too corny. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't. She was watching the Marcus Welby MD show, and Marcus is a cool name. And his associate, Dr. Kylie. So you just stole him from that show, and Marcus Kelly. You're named after a TV show. That's fun. I like that story. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I typed it to see if there'd be a reaction. I saw the bot say something similar. Expected the chat to be perfectly sanitized when it comes to inputs. Didn't cost much to try, so I did it anyway. I see. No, I liked your music, and I'm a musician. Thank you for the input. White people do like hockey. I like hockey. I don't like most like traditional sports. I do like hockey. I don't know, like, music for me is a hassle because most of the time if I'm playing music, I'm not listening to music. Because having music playing in my ears while I'm streaming and talking, it's just like extra sensory overload that I don't need. It's like extra sensory input because I can't really listen to the music if I'm talking. So I don't get anything out of it. And I have to like keep the volume low enough. And it's, I don't know. And then sometimes people are like, it's just extra noise in the background. I'll play music if we're like doing edibles and coloring or something. But other than that, I've kind of stopped playing music on stream unless like a few streams ago we experimented with nature sounds. And I kind of really like having the nature sounds in the background for stream. And the people who were here liked it as well. Here's a fun fact. Canada and Finland are the only countries in the world where hockey is the most popular sport. Really? That is interesting. Read another but say black instead of white. Why would I do that? It's about stuff white people like. Because it's fun to make fun of white people because white people suck. This, I guess, is a recycling trash, which is over here. Oh my gosh, I haven't looked on Discord. Did everybody else go and see the trash can? Please tell me you went and saw the trash can. It's so glorious. Like, I can't explain how amazing it is. Not Marcus Aurelius. I know, right? I could be for you. What? Oh, you could be Marcus Aurelius, but only if we're fluky. I get it. Such romance. I love it. This cart is just random crap from the move. Like a lace glove. Because this is like, I think this is something else from my other grandma when she died. She had a lot of like costume jewelry and shit like that. Oh no, this is the recycling trash. Oops. She had a lot of costume jewelry and things like that. So there were like these antique lace gloves or something. Oh, there's a hole in it, so that's great. And they're like teeny tiny. I have very small hands, and these are just like, they're difficult to even get on my own hands. Like, what is this? Like, they barely go between my fingers. Like, they don't go all the way. There's little holes. If I don't find the match, I'm not keeping them. Well, I wouldn't keep them anyway, but like, if I don't find the match, I'm throwing it away. If I find the match, I'll donate them. When I visited Canada, I wondered if people would talk about hockey. It happened 10 minutes after landing. I love it. When the customs officer noticed I'm from Finland, he had to tell me his favorite NHL player is Finnish. That's wonderful. I love that it took 10 whole minutes. Summer Rose, hi. Hi, hello. I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing? Washing my hair so I look prettier than you. I couldn't come somewhere where I'm not the prettiest person. Oh, I know. I don't mind. You're, wait, what is it? Fashionably late. There you go. You're fashionably late and right on time. Send that to Leah. What? Oh, Rose's comment? I mean, I guess. Must have pics to determine. Well, that's up to Summer Rose. Rose just had open heart surgery, so I don't know if she's feeling up for that. This is the garter I got from my former friend, wife, person's wedding. Like, we were besties, but I was her wife. It was a long story. Our friend married us in the bar. And I did a reading at their wedding. And then I got the garter because that's what you do. I also caught it in like a total like jump shot grab in heels. Thank you. Very proud of that. I am totally a fan of the hang the garter from the rear view mirror. Ultra classic. No, the lace glove. Oh, what? Wait. Why would I send a lace glove to Leah? Does she have a thing for lace gloves? Oh, it does have a match. Yay. It does. It does. Found it. We have 2 lace gloves that are very tiny. I have very small hands. Like, these will fit no one who lives in this current world. Because people in past times were smaller. I wonder if garters suddenly make thighs sexier. It's a bizarre illusion. I don't know why. I don't know why it is. But yeah, you're totally right. Probably because it just is like, here, look at this luscious thigh. Probably because, let's be real, thighs are delicious. We have lace gloves. This is what you wear to clean, right? Like, why? It's just weird because there's like seams. I don't know. There's holes in these things. Not great. Like, the fingers on this are all ripped up. Oh god, I sent someone a selfie and I was like, if you're sure I haven't showered in a few days, and super disgusting. Who cares? The people who love you just the way you are. Just the way you are. Jeez. Sorry, cat. Woke up the kitten. There are 2 sleeping cats. Basil came in and she's asleep on the chair. And maybe the garter is the border. You're not allowed to go above this line. Maybe. I'm doing good. My roommate is spoiling me. I feel fine for the most part. I just want to get back to a normal life. Oh, I bet. I bet. Hard to love you when you're so secrety. I don't know. I don't think you should base your love for someone on conditions like that. You shouldn't love people based on conditions of what they give you. Just saying. I have this like mirrored mask thing. I wore it for Halloween once, a very long time ago. And since then, it's just like hung on the corner of the mirror on my dresser. Maybe I should get rid of it. I don't know. It's incredibly dusty. I'm going to vacuum it here in a minute. Ugh. Set it up there to vacuum. My bandwidth here is pretty limited. Ain't much to go on. Don't shame me. I'm not shaming you, but I do love you, so I will call you out if I see the need. Box of medication. Box of Zofran. Ooh, we got a cat toy. We have a cat toy. Here you go. Chicks in bowls. Sticker. Loose change. I found wait, 25, 35. I have 37 cents. I have found 37 cents so far since cleaning off this cart. Ooh, 38 cents. I'm rich. Disclaimer, I'm super married. I'm flirty. It's just fun. Anything or even pretend. It's true. Marcus is super married. It's okay because Summer is super gay. So don't worry. You good. You good. That's recyclable. Thread. What is this? Oh, this is a list of which embroidery threads I needed for some project at some point. I don't know what that's for. I don't know why I'm still wearing these gloves, but they're on, so we're going with it. Not even with me, but plans were made. Plans were made. Probably more likely you than me, because, like, Marcus is super married. I'm also, like, super married, but actually not married at all. Like, we're not married, but we bought a house together, so, like, same thing. Wait, did I say I only love her conditionally? No, 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 no. I'm not talking about you, Rose. I was talking about Marcus. I think something came out wrong. I try to spoil her, but never look at anything she does more than a kind gesture. No, no, no. I was talking about Marcus. You're good. You're good. Do not make a Google image search with the word garter. I can't stop thinking about thighs now. What's wrong with that? Thighs are great. Lol. Amazing. My friend and his girlfriend had parents and me over to his house. Oh, had his parents and me over to his house. It's a bit chilly, so I started singing, "It's cold in this house. It's so cold in this house." Oh, to the Cardi B WAP melody. Nice. They were not pleased. Fluky, you're the right type of friend. That would be perfectly fine at my house. I mean, I probably wouldn't recognize the tune because I live under a rock. And I don't actually know if I've even heard the song, honestly. But your tune would still be welcome because, like, my partner, he's one of those people who's really good at just, like, singing other made-up lyrics to tunes of random songs. He does it all the time. Usually the subject of his made-up songs are one of the cats or farts. Farts and butts. It's usually like farts, butts, cats. One of those or all of those. I don't know. Get out of my head. We are a sex positive community. We can all talk about how we like thighs. Come on. Smart man, glad you're willing to admit the truth. I have a Team Mystic patch. So cool, Pokemon. I should probably get rid of that or something. I could make these. Team Mystic patch. I don't know what to do with that. I'll put it with other stuff somewhere. Oh, this is a container full of perfume samples. Oh dear. It's a lyrical masterpiece. I want you to park that truck right in my little garage. That's beautiful. That really is a masterpiece. I need to listen to it. I'm just terrible at keeping up on anything pop culture anymore because, I don't know, I assume that's what happens after you turn 30. You just, like, there's a loop and you're automatically shut out of it. Wow. Of course the truck has to be parked in a garage because men can't parallel park. Lol. Thank you. Thanks for those 469 bits, Clyde. Thank you. There is a alert for just 69 bits now, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. It is a thing. You're further from it, but you get further and further away until you just can't be bothered, and then you're like, fuck that loop. Yeah, I'm not against it. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. 69 goes into 420? How many times? I got really excited for a second, and then I saw that last little one. Good job on that math, Clyde. That's impressive. I like that. Ooh, Armani Code. I know, everybody else hates perfume. I love it. I don't wear it really. I don't wear it hardly ever anymore, but I love it. Damn it, I can parallel park so fucking good, don't even go there. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. If you want, I'm looking for a side hoe. How good are you at eating chicks? Oh, Jesus. Isn't it so cool the remainder is 6? It's so nice. It's not good. It's not cool. It's really nice. It's just really nice. Like, it's like a precious little gift, isn't it? That it's like, guess what? Guess what that remainder is? It's this many. Thinks the temperature is rising. Oh dear. I don't know. Raven's crochet nest. my 2 almost 3 a.m. brain was like Raven's crotchet nest. Cause topical, right? No, Raven's crochet nest, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We keep it real weird here. This is the first stream in my new house. So buckle in for the wild ride. Thank you so much. Such random sayings in this chat. What a perfect Friday night. Fluky, it seriously is. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, I don't know what it is, but Friday night streams are such a fucking gift. Like, I can't explain it. And I always expect it to not be the case, but repeatedly, Friday night streams in my channel are like, they're always so fucking wonderful, and like the vibe is always amazing. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I know that Clyde knows what I'm talking about because we've talked about this before. We're like, what's the deal with Fridays? Why are they so amazing? And I can't explain it, but it's a thing. Prepares a room for them. We'll need a card for incidentals. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, front desk / bellhop person. And a bucket and a mop. Just get the fire hose. Just go down the hall, break the glass, get the fire hose. It'll be faster. I was gonna do something. Oh, I wanted to fix something with the camera. Me? Never. It's because I have this. Fiona is snoring. What a wonderful cat. And then I have to move this one out. So dumb. Click on that. Take it over here. Thank you. Okay, now we can just grab all of these and throw it right there. Perfect. Ow, my eyeballs. Dry air. Not a mop. Clyde, I don't need a room. Just give me a towel to sit on. Oh my gosh. Your gloves are very elegant. Hey, thanks. I like them. I don't know why I'm wearing them, but it's like they're on, so why, I don't know. They're here, why not? It's good to wear gloves while cleaning so your hands don't get dirty, right? This is like being back in the Beanie Babies chat room. That's where all the good shit went down. Segues back from Friday energy. Yes, Clyde, but let's let more back to you in the studio. So y'all seen Tiger King season 2? Did they make a second one? Why? I didn't watch the first one, and I'll be honest, I didn't watch it and I don't care to. Like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of reality TV, and like, if it's just like dramatic bullshit for the sake of stirring drama, like, I don't know. But the memes! Yeah, there's a guy who like treats animals improperly. I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't know, it just never appealed to me. What is this one? Empresa. Penhaligon. Penhaligon? I don't know. Watch it for the memes. Is watch it for the memes like watch it for the plot? Eating some Italian stew. What? I failed because adding ketchup makes this taste better. Oh, that's like blasphemous. I need to go back to sleep. I have to wait a few minutes to make sure Nari is sleeping. Okay, no worries. Summer, thank you for popping in and saying hey and everything. I appreciate that. I don't think anyone wants to perpetuate it, but it's funny to laugh at them and how stupid they are. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I just feel like I have better ways to spend my time. I don't know. Rizia Cat, hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's so over the top, unironically, that's impossible to look away. Oh dear. Ran out of tomato paste when I was making it. That's why it fell short. I see. That makes sense. Also, so another thing about moving into this house is that I watch a fuck ton less TV. So the TV is downstairs in the, like, if you see the pictures, it's like that downstairs carpet area with the wood paneling. That's where the TV is. And it's a great space for like couch and TV and stuff, but it's way the fuck down there. So I don't get down there very much, like once a day maybe. And in the dining room, like there's a proper dining room with room for a table, but there's that like kitchen counter space, and it's actually perfect height to sit out with chairs. And my dining table it's like a cute 50s chrome dinette in yellow. And there's extra chairs from that sit perfectly at the counter. So we're actually really committed to eating all our meals at the counter, which is really nice. And it's good to be present at our meals and talking and stuff rather than just like sitting in front of the TV, which we did at our old house because like there just wasn't room. But we both like even separately, like we just eat at the counter because it's so nice and it's just such a pleasant experience. And so before, the main time that I would watch TV was when we were eating, but we're not eating in front of our TV anymore. So if we do watch TV, it's after dinner and it has to be a choice. And like, so sometimes like we'll eat our meal and then sometimes we're like, oh, let's go watch TV for a bit. So we go and we watch TV for an hour or so, but usually not for very long because he goes to bed earlier than I do. And I usually have other things I want to do with my time. But it just depends. And yeah, the other night we had to like put up smoke alarms and stuff. So sometimes there's just other things to be done. But watching less TV, I don't know. I think it's not a bad thing. He still watches TV in the daytime because he'll like take a break and go away from his work desk, and he goes and lays on the couch and like watches YouTube videos and then falls asleep and takes a nap, which is fine. Eating dinner together and just talking is such a good habit to have, but it feels like the day rarely allows it. Yes, that's so true. It really is like that. And like I don't know. Like we didn't do that before because our dining room was really cramped and small and it wasn't like a welcoming space. Like the design and layout of the house was really wonky. So like it just it didn't flow or anything, and this house is made for it. And it's just I cannot explain just how nice it is to sit at this counter, and the chairs fit perfectly, and it's just relaxing and it's so enjoyable. It still doesn't take very long because he eats super fast. So then he's like done and he gets up and starts washing dishes while I'm still like a quarter of the way through my food, but whatever. Okay, I need to take these gloves off. They're just getting dust bunnies all over them. Doing something wild. I took a carrot from the fridge. I'm gonna peel it and eat it. Whoa. What, just because? What inspired this? I don't know. I don't really like eating raw carrots because you just have to chew on them forever. And it's exhausting. Okay, this sponge has dried up too much. And I need more water. I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm gonna 5 minutes BRB so I can go to the bathroom, get some water, and I will be right back. Please hang out and talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. If it means you don't have to do dishes, it sounds like a win-win. I do, but I don't. He does some cleanup, but then I also have kind of got in the habit where I end up like cleaning up the kitchen a bit before I go to bed because I have to wait 2 hours after I eat. I have to wait 2 hours after I eat before I can go to sleep and take my medication. So I don't know, it's like kind of a nice way to wind down. What I end up doing really is I smoke some weed while I clean up the kitchen. And it's just like a nice chill thing. And the dishwasher, oh my gosh, they put in like a really nice Bosch dishwasher. Yeah. So it's like ultra pleasant to do dishes. Like the dishwasher makes sense and has like the cool tray at the very top. Ugh, it's really nice. The problem is that we need to get new dishwasher tabs. We used to get the Ecover, I don't know how you pronounce it. We used to get those and they were great. And then the store here stopped carrying them. So I'm gonna start getting them online. We tried the 7th generation ones and those suck. And they leave like white shit all over my dishes. The inspiration was opening the fridge door and seeing a bag of fresh carrots. There you go. I like them if they're like roasted or just slightly softened in some way. But like, yeah, I think roasted is probably my favorite way to eat carrots. But like raw, you just have to chew on them for too long and it's not worth it to me. Everyone stop talking. Yeah, people get really quiet when I go on breaks for BRBs. And that's part of why I don't like taking breaks, but it's important, so. Yeah, exactly what Clyde said. I thought you two ran off. It's a good idea to buy the best dishwasher tablets money can buy. Yeah. I used cheap ones for a few months. Well, the 7th generation ones, we didn't pick them because they were cheap. Like, we don't buy them because they're cheap. We buy them, I specifically look for ones that are sulfate free, things like that, because I have a lot of vintage Pyrex dishes and regular dishwasher tablets or detergent, the regular stuff will damage the finish on the dishes. Like it ends up leaving white residue on them and fucking it up royally and trashes the finish. Like when you see vintage Pyrex dishes at a secondhand store and the finish is like half white and like fucked up, that's called dishwasher damage. It's pretty self-explanatory. But if you get the ones, they get the dishwasher tabs that don't have sulfates and things, then those are not gonna fuck up your Pyrex. It didn't clean out the gunk, exactly. Isn't the white residue from calcium in the water? No, it's not, because we didn't used to have that problem. So at the rental house, our dishwasher is, and I quote, whatever the cheapest Amana is at Home Depot, because that's what our landlord buys for any appliance. He just goes for whatever the cheapest Amana is at Home Depot, which is shitty. And why we had to put up $300 of our own money extra to get a halfway decent washing machine when ours died. And so when we were using the Ecover dishwasher tablets, it worked fine. It was fine. But then when we switched and got these 7th generation ones, because we couldn't find the other ones anymore, then we started getting white residue all over our dishes. So that leads me to think it is not from the calcium. It's only in dreams. Well, not dreams. Let's be honest. I mean, for me, this is real life, but like people can be whoever they want on the internet. Just saying. I can't use it because I don't use it. What were these called? Were they Polaroid Snap? I don't remember. This as a gift from my partner for maybe Christmas or something 7 years ago. Yeah, Polaroid Snap. Oh, it's on the yikes. Yeah, the Polaroid Snap. Did anybody remember these? And they put out little pictures. Oh, these are cute. They put out little rectangle pictures like these. The Polaroid Snap. And then it like prints out the side here. I'm sure the battery is dead. It needs to be charged. I haven't used this in years. Because it's a cute idea, but it's not the same as like a real Polaroid. And then in the last year, Polaroid like redid the actual Polaroid camera the right way. And now I want one of those, but I need to sell this thing because I don't use it. And I have a suspicion that nobody else wants it either. It costs 157 euros to repair my dishwasher. Yuck. That's annoying. When I say it's annoying because, like, it's just annoying to have unexpected expenses like that. For 157 plus bed, I'd build a church and launch my dishwasher into a store. Wow. Oh, it's doing that thing. Fuck. Thank you. I gotta fix the cord. I had a loop in the cord. Can't have that. Okay, hopefully that will be better. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it weirds out and causes horrible sounds. Your audio is fucked. Yeah, there was a loop in the cord. God forbid. I hope everyone is hydrating. It's important. Why do I have these buttons? I have a button that says keep living. You can't see that, but like, why do I have this? I don't need this. I will donate this thing. I think it was on a bag that I bought. Like, it just happened to be there, and then who knows? What? Important question. Have you smoked weed in the new house yet? Of course. Of course, Clyde. Of course. I think I smoked the first day that we got here because I wanted to... Oh, because we ended up eating pizza, and I don't remember. I was too tired. Like, I was too tired to remember if I smoked weed the first night or not, but definitely the second night, because that's when I started doing the thing where I smoke weed while I clean up the kitchen before I go to bed, and it's like super chill and nice. Thank you for this important question. I didn't hydrate because I'm a bad boy renegade. I push a lot of your buttons. What buttons, Marcus? What buttons do I push? You know, the much bigger question is, have you had sex in every room? It matters for reducing ghosts. Once again, there are 0 ghosts in this house. No one has died in this house. Yeah, no one has died in this house. And no one has had sex in this house since we moved into it because we're too fucking busy. Because we're not done moving. So, there you go. Ghosts don't require deaths, but what else? Fair enough. Fair enough. But generally when you get ghosts in a house, it's because someone died there, or the person who used to live there and maybe did not die there, but if they were very attached to their home, then they might come back to linger. But no, there's no ghosts here. This space, like, it feels so clear and good, and I can't explain it. Here's a Bernie pin, keeping that. Maybe the construction workers died when they were building it. Maybe. What? Marcus, what? No. Thank you for the cat recognition, fake. Or you're a terrible greedy bastard and you've got one chance to change your ways. What? What? Wait, I'm confused about the terrible greedy bastard who has one chance to change their ways. I don't understand that one. Or ghosts aren't real. I don't know about like ghosts, but like spirits are absolutely real. Absolutely real. I have lived in countries that absolutely have like black magic shit, and there has been scary shit. I could tell you some stories, but I will not. Ghosts are definitely real. That's all you need to know. Or ghosts, spirits, whatever you want to call them. Shit is definitely real. Certain things that you do that push my buttons. They're good buttons. They're wonderful. I'm deep in it right now. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. When Marcus is deep in it, you know. Usually when someone says pushing their buttons, that means like getting on their nerves in an annoying way. So I was just curious which way you meant it. Perhaps a ghost from your past. I don't know. I don't know. Extra meow meow. Actually, both cats are in here right now asleep. Fiona's back here. So cute. I can't stand it. Oh, the look over the shoulder. Look at that face. I love her so much. And then Basil is over here in her chair. See, he's over there. I can't zoom in. This camera does not have any sort of autofocus. And I'm not rich, so I do not have a DSLR. I think Terrible Greedy Bastard is, I can't remember the name of the Ghost of Christmas Past story thing. Oh, like Scrooge and stuff? Attracted and pushes on buttons. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fluff. Gracious Fluff. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Clyde. Marcus. Fluky. Whoever. I can't wait. I can't wait for Fick to meet Socks. Hopefully you get what I'm saying. They need to meet. Shares a name with a wealthy cartoon duck. Scrooge McDuck. God, you know what is an excellent movie? Excellent movie. Muppet Christmas Carol. Speaking of Scrooge, can we just take a second? What a fantastic movie. There's like hairballs on this. It's like a little cute dish, but it's filled with change. So I have to clean off all the coins. Yes, the best Christmas Carol. 100% agree. Best Christmas Carol. Absolutely. Oh! Oops. This woman makes me feel in a certain way. Doesn't mean shit. It just means she's nice. Okay. Fuck Dickens. Wait, why? What did he do? I assume he was like old-timey piece of shit person for some reason or another, but can't keep track of everybody. Bigby, hi. Hi, hello. Nope, not a gaming night. We started late. How are you? We started late. I had a very busy day and I didn't get home until like 7:30 and then I had to eat dinner. So we started stream late and now everybody's having a good time and it's just so nice. I missed everybody and it's been such a nice night so far and it's just so fucking great. How are you, Bigby? How's things? What have you been doing the last week? What did you do on like, I don't know, stream nights when there was no stream? I hope your week was great. Full Labyrinth, what? Full Labyrinth, I hold off. Wait, I don't understand. What about Full Labyrinth? I just didn't want you to feel uncomfortable. I feel fully comfortable, thank you. No, Charles Dickens wrote Christmas Carol. Yes, he did. Charles Dickens wrote Christmas Carol. I mean, yes, he did, right? I don't know. I'm confused. Whatever. Muppet Christmas Carol, best Christmas Carol, the end. Life is life, women are women, and they poke certain buttons. I guess so. I suppose so. And all women are real women. The end. Not that anyone said otherwise, but I'm just covering the bases. You're about to go to bed. That room and its space is amazing. Yay, thank you. And with this camera, I can turn it and we can see the whole room. Look. Ah. Can see everything. It's great. I haven't had a chance to really unpack boxes because I don't have any shelves yet. I turned it too far that way. Something. Close enough. We good. Baby, you're up late. What were you up to? Did you have a party to go to? More good news to brighten up your day or week. Second package has already landed at JFK. Oh shit. I have not had time to check. Thanks for that exciting update, Kapuli. Kapuli sent, for anyone who doesn't know, Kapuli sent me a large, heavy package filled with candies and sweet treats from Finland. And we had a, like, Taste of Finland stream where I tried all these candies and spit some of them out, but really enjoyed others. And he since has outdone himself and sent me another package, and I have no idea what the contents of this one is. I don't even know what's in this one. Work is super busy. It's endlessly busy. And you've been trying to sleep more. That's good. You do need more sleep. Yeah. People who hang out here generally are not good at sleeping. Takes one to know one, I guess. Am I surprised at all that the narcoleptic streamer has a community full of people who are night owls and bad at sleeping? Absolutely not. I wouldn't have it any other way. Go and pig and button. What? PKE. I don't know what that is. Camera. Which camera? This camera? What about camera? The best Muppet movie is the one with Jason Segel. Oh, the new one? I liked that one a lot. You look gorgeous. Got to go. Oh, Fick. Please sleep well or have a good day or a great time zone wherever you're at. And thank you for hanging out and joining us in our community here. If you do Discord, we have a lively, wonderful Discord community. You're welcome to join us there. All we ask is that you set your pronouns in the pronouns channel. It's a self-assigned reaction roll thing. But thank you for gifting subs and coming in with a bang. It was so nice to meet you a bit, and I hope we'll see you again. I stream generally on Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. But have a great time wherever you're at, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. What is this sleeping? I know, it's weird. People do it sometimes. Fenris Solvin, 99. Hello, how are you? What are you up to? Damn it, this means I must send a package. I mean, you don't have to. No one's ever required to. I just really love getting mail. Like, I love getting mail so much. You don't even know. But you never are obligated to do anything. I love also this snail dish. It's so cute. I wish this camera had autofocus. It doesn't. So you can kind of see it. So nice. It just had like coins and buttons and stuff in it. I was watching Cowboy Bebop live series on Netflix. Oh yeah, I think Fick was saying that they spent like all day yesterday watching it. No, that was Sogo. Sogo, he came in earlier and said he spent all day yesterday watching that and then slept a lot today. Oh, you're enjoying it. That's good. I think I need to sleep as I plan to go out on Saturday. I look forward to seeing how your room will develop in decor and setup. Thank you for that. Please get some rest. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how the space will come together. We gotta come up with some shelves and storage stuff. It was so nice to catch up with you, Bigby. Keep your expectations low enough. I must say that the second one includes only 3 items, and its mass is only about a third of the first package. Good to know. Good to know. They say good things come in small packages, though. So we'll see. I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. We just moved into this house over the weekend, last weekend. So we're just getting acquainted with the space and cleaning up some things and getting situated. This is my first time streaming since I moved here. New Muppet movie. All the movies are 10 years old now. What? Are you serious, Fluky? The Jason Segel one is 10 years old? How? Also, I love Jason Segel. He's great in everything that he's in. He's a super cutie and he's fucking hilarious. And like, he's one of those like celebrities, whatever, that you can tell he's like genuinely a decent, nice person. And I don't know, he's just great. Too much rum in this drink. Super jelly of your rooms and house. Oh, geez. I come in small packages and I'm good. It was a good joke. Not terrible. It's good. Have a good rest of late night, early morning, and unpacking. Thank you, Big B. He is amazing. Forgetting Sarah Marshall is an easy rewatch still. Yes, Forgetting Sarah Marshall is like a modern classic, basically. He's not the main character in it, but I really like Bad Teacher with Cameron Diaz. I'm not like a big Cameron Diaz fan. She's whatever. Jason Segel's in that, and his character has some of the best lines. And that movie the first time I watched it, made me laugh so hard I fell off my couch. Narcolepsy and cataplexy, whatever, but I fell off my couch because I laughed so hard. First, read your title is Unpacking Cat. This also works. That is completely accurate. Yes. Ladder, how are you? Hello. Hi, friend. Nice to see you. How's things? Fenris or Fenry, what are you up to? What's the other one? Like, there's some movie where he like plays himself. Oh, I think it's I'm like in the same universe as Jason Segel. I'm a huge fan of the like Seth Rogen and James Franco bromance movies. Like, God, they're wonderful. I love James Franco. He's beautiful and hilarious. But in their movie This Is the End, and they all are like stereotyped versions of themselves or whatever. I think that's what I'm thinking of. And Jason Segel's in that one too, but he has a minor role. The only point was that movie was hilarious. All of those movies are good. That's all we need to know. Knitting at the moment. Ooh, what are you knitting? That's impressive. I cannot knit, but I can crochet. I taught myself to crochet earlier this year. Here's a watch I've had since 3rd grade. It still works as long as you replace the battery. Jonah Hill! Jonah Hill is good stuff too. Like, all those dudes in that bubble are all excellent. The box on the stool behind you looks like it's frowning and needs eyes. Fluky said the exact same thing earlier. Oh, a Santa hat. Nice. You can knit. You just haven't tried. I have tried, actually, several times in my life. My mom can knit, and so she, like, knitted Afghan blankets for all 4 of us kids. And she tried to teach all of us how to knit, and my brother picked it up. He can knit, whatever, good for him. I tried several times, and I never could really get the hang of it. I always had giant holes. You're super talented. I refuse to believe you can't do it. Okay. You can believe whatever you want. I just don't feel the urge to try knitting currently, so I'm not gonna. Crochet is plenty for now.
I don't need to be able to do every single thing. There's many other things I'd like to learn first. I'd like to successfully complete a furniture restoration project. And another thing I decided I want to learn is how to make stained glass. But that's later, because that has a bigger investment. So we gotta, we gotta ration our hobbies. Not ration them, but like one thing at a time. One expensive hobby at a time. I believe something. Stained glass is easier than spraying lacquer. I disagree. Spraying lacquer was very easy. There was like nothing to learn. It was just go. Man, I want to get back to doing furniture so soon, but it's going to be a little bit because I have to put in ventilation fans in the basement windows so they don't explode the house because, the furnace is down there in the basement workshop where I'd be spraying extremely flammable substances. Terrifying. I also need to like mount a shower curtain on a loop to make like a spray booth of sorts. In time. Do you have a dope-ass garage now? We have a garage. We have an attached garage. So that's cool. I should add a picture of the garage to the Imgur album of the house. But I haven't because time. And now the garage is like full of boxes and yard stuff and garage stuff that we just haven't had time to deal with yet. We got the insulation put up on the walls in the garage, but we decided that we do actually want to finish it out and we want to like do the fireproof flashing stuff or whatever it is and put drywall up and like paint it and everything and then put pegboard if we needed or shelves or whatever. But one thing at a time. So at least we got some insulation in the walls, but everything just takes time and it's not our main focus at the moment because we want to get like the electrical stuff situated and we want to get the HVAC serviced since there's no record of it ever being serviced. And there's just so many little things that all take priority. And then we want to put insulation in the ceiling over the garage to actually make it warmer in there. But again, priorities and time. So yeah. He has a teeny tiny skate helmet. So cute. And more safety pins. This cart is so dusty and just gross. Ugh. The only bad thing, Fluky, about those movies, like Seth Rogen and company, those movies, the only bad thing is that, like, if I get high and watch those movies because I want to laugh my ass off, that's great and I can do that, but, like, there's only so many movies and then I've seen them all. That's an expired debit card for a bank account I don't have anymore. A TGI Fridays gift card with an unknown amount on it. I should see what's on this and then like give it away because I don't even think we have a TGI Fridays here. Does anybody have a TGI Fridays and does anybody go there? I don't think we have one anymore. There's also a gift card for the Fresh Market, which we definitely don't have. A $20 gift card to Fresh Market. We don't have that here. Oh, and then there's a gift card for TJ Maxx and Marshalls, but you have to go to the store to find out the balance on the card, so I just haven't. I need to put that in my wallet and then actually go find out the balance. I think they're hilarious sober. They are. Mel Brooks and Monty Python, though, hilarious stoned. It's true. Monty Python, also hilarious sober. Mel Brooks, I don't know. I've never watched Mel Brooks high. I probably should. But but I haven't. We went and saw, what's the thing? What's the play with like the Frankenstein thing? I know Mel Brooks did the like Young Frankenstein with Gene Wilder and stuff. Maybe that's the same one as the play. I'm not sure. I don't know. The community college theater here did the play of, maybe it was Young Frankenstein, and did we leave? I don't remember if we left halfway through. I don't think we did. We did not leave halfway through, but we wanted to because it was terrible and we hated it. But if I was high, I might feel differently. When I'm sober, there's just certain humor that I like. It's too fucking stupid and I can't. I don't know if I've seen Spaceballs. I might have seen part of it once and I was like, no. But again, I was sober, so I don't know. I'd be willing to try it again when I was high. Monty Python jokes move so quickly that I actually completely miss them watching sober. That's fair. That's fair. You do have to be quick on those. But I don't know. Monty Python and like British humor has always like been something I've enjoyed even since I was a little kid. Maybe that's like an autistic thing. I don't know. But it's always been like right up my alley. But I do get what you're saying. Like, Mr. Bean, fucking hysterical. I love Mr. Bean so much. And I don't know, like, he's definitely not for everybody. Because that's like British humor, but also like complete physical comedy. God, it's just so pure. You gotta see the movie. Gene Wilder is a must. So I have seen the movie. But I was young. I remember like somebody in my family was watching it. I don't know who or when. But yeah, I was a kid. And I was like, oh, black and white movie. Oh, he stabbed himself in the leg with the scalpel. But I don't remember like any of it. Definitely like things I should rewatch as an adult, I'm sure. Do you know, what am I talking about? Oh, Gene Wilder and I'm thinking of Young Frankenstein. Fluky, I'm assuming you're talking about Young Frankenstein, but correct me if you're not. Oh, I was wondering, did they make a colorized version of that? Last year or year before, I don't know. We watched a colorized version of It's a Wonderful Life, and I guess there's two colorized versions, and one of them is like the good one, and the other one is the bad one. And we happened to watch the good one, and we enjoyed it so much. Like, I'd always watched the black and white one growing up, and I was like, oh yeah, this is great. But I hadn't seen it in like 20 years probably. And like, the message is so relevant and timely and anti-capitalist, and I loved it. Like, we were like, wow, this message is great. But I don't know. No, I'm not like shaming black and white movies because like technology is technology. You work with what you've got. That's cool. But I got so much more out of it watching the colorized version. Mr. Bean's another one I just don't get. Oh man, it's so good. I love it. It's very universal. Yes, I completely agree. Like, and it works because there's no words. Like, the language in Mr. Bean is universal, and it's perfect in that way. I think I'm just too slow for British humor. I don't think it's about speed. I don't know. Or what I've always heard other people say is the British humor is just much more dry. And I do love me some dry humor. I like my humor like I like my cider, extra dry. Oh, we got cardboard. That goes in recycling. Why is the recycling way over here? I don't know. Hi, Fiona. Are you here to help? Thanks for doing help, cat. So nice. Best kitty. See, she goes and she inspects everything. She loves plastic so much. Oh, oh no, this came with the cover I got for my weighted blanket. That's what it is. There's no colorist version of Young Frankenstein that I know of. He's also in Blazing Saddles and The Producers. That's right. And Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He's in lots of stuff. I definitely have not seen Blazing Saddles or The Producers. Was The Producers a musical, or am I just thinking that? Because there was also The Producers that had like Matthew Broderick and the guy from Seinfeld? Jason Alexander. It had like Jason Alexander and Matthew Broderick. And it was always my impression that that was a musical, but I don't know for sure. I guess dry humor is the most difficult form of humor. The material must be good, or else it won't do anything. I think dry humor is more about the delivery, personally, but maybe it just depends on the person. I don't know. Like, a lot of blatant, like, in-your-face humor. I don't know if it's in your face. I don't know. But a lot of things that other people find funny, I don't. Which is like, well, I'm autistic. I never get the joke. So I'm used to that. But dry humor, oh my gosh, I will be in fits of giggles because that's my thing, I guess. And it's okay. We can't all like the same things. Fiona with the leg. Goodness. Look at this cat. This cat with the fucking leg in the air. The more really good Mel Brooks movies. Oh, it is a musical. Okay, cool. Dry humor is about not having emotion or funny faces or anything like that. Yeah. It's all just a straight delivery. So if the material sucks, there's nothing else to save the day. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like most dry humor is pretty good. But maybe that's just because it makes more sense to me. Oh, my blue sweater got on this dusty, dusty cart. And now my nice blue sweater is all dusty. It's this cute vintage sweater that I really like, but I've never worn it because it has been covered. Not covered, but like it's a vintage sweater and it got like really like a lot of pilling. And so I was using my sweater shaver on it and it was very tedious. And I never actually finished using the sweater shaver. So I gotta, one day I'll finish it and I'll be able to wear it. Maybe this winter. Ow. Ow, I can't do that with the microphone on. That hurts. Okay, so this will go in the other room, making piles to sort things. Ugh, so filthy. Well, this shirt would be fun to wear with blue hair. I wear the like, it's like a tomato red. It's very bright. But I think that contrast would look really good. Get this about the producers. It was originally a satirical comedy in 1967 by Mel Brooks. Oh, okay. So he did a satire comedy. What was it satire about? So then it was adapted to a Broadway show, and then that was made by Mel Brooks into the recent movie. Wow. So it's like Mel Brooks Inception. That's fun. I did not know that. But that's really helpful to know because it does add like extra layers of fun to the whole thing. It's the same plot, yes. But what I mean is like in 1967 it was a satirical comedy, but doesn't satire like rip off a different thing, so like or like spoofs on a thing. So what was the satire making fun of, I guess? The original one. Oh, this is also from a set of sheets. It'd be nice to try and store the extra sheet sets in these cases, but I don't know if that's actually possible. It might be. I think I have managed it in the past. When you say it's the same plot, like, yes, the remakes are all going to be the same plot. That part I get, but I just don't know what the original is a satire of. I feel like I'm not explaining that right, but maybe I am. Two failed producers conspire, to make the worst movie or TV show ever. If the show is a bust, they make a ton of money. How does that work? I mean, I'll have to watch it and find out, but yes. Interesting. I will try to add those to my list of things to watch. Is the 1967 version available on streaming stuff anywhere? Because I know sometimes it's hard to find older movies. We can take the cardboard out. We don't need that. So naturally they make a show about Hitler's Germany. Oh no, and how it was a good idea. These are American producers. Naturally. And it's so bad that people see it as a satire and it's a hit. Oh dear. So does that mean they like lose all their money? Wow. This is laundry or a dust rag. This is a bandana, but I don't really need a dust rag, so it'll be laundry. And I kind of want to toss this. I think I will. Guys, it's getting easier for me to throw things away. Someone please be proud of that, because it's been a struggle in the past. All right, I think I'm ready to vacuum this cart. That's kind of a big step. Let me go toss this in the laundry and put these in the hall closet. So 1 second. We'll just put these in the cabinet. There's too much in there to shove them in a drawer. Oh, Fluky. I remembered as I went into the bathroom. Fluky, does your house have a laundry chute? Because our house has a laundry chute. Because, like, who doesn't love a laundry chute? And why did they stop building them into houses? Why? Blazing Saddles is regarded as the best and funniest Mel Brooks movie. Good to know. You're out for the evening. Good night, everyone. Good night, Fluky. It was so nice to catch up with you. Thank you for being your wonderful self. Don't be a stranger. I understand. Life happens. We get it. Thanks for being excellent. Have a lovely night. We'll be winding down before not too long, but not just yet. Not just yet. Proud. Thanks, Clyde. I'm very proud of you for throwing things away. Thanks, Kapuli. I'm getting better at it. It's a good thing. Not only proud, but also excited. It feels almost as if you have accepted my religion of throwing things away. Oh my gosh. You don't have a basement, so no chute. Almost no one has basements around here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Arizona doesn't really do basements. I get it. I get it. This is a medication. I need to go put that up. Oh, some of my enamel pins from roller derby things are in this little pouch. Don't want to lose that. I wish I was like a denim jacket person, because then I could put my enamel pins on it. Because I have like this, I want to call it a track jacket, but it's not swishy, but it's like, I don't know, it was like a team jacket from roller derby, but it was like a more stretchy, lightly lined jacket that was really comfortable and really nice, but you could only put 2 or 3 enamel pins on it because they get too heavy after that. And they start like making the sides sag and it doesn't look nice. But I never really saw myself as a denim jacket person. We'll see. I'm just checking if there's anything else. I need to run into the other room real quick. I don't think so. Okay, let me put these pills in the other room and then we'll vacuum out that cart. Oh, Fiona turned over. She's like, you guys are loud. Little grumpy grump. I don't know if I've accepted your religion completely, but I know that I need to have less things in my house, and I'm okay with that sometimes. Because some things are actually trash and don't need to be donated because people won't know what they are. Okay, Clyde, you can tell me about the noise reduction on the vacuum because other people said it was good, but I think oh, that was when you wandered off and came back, was when I was using it last time, so let's switch it on and see what happens. Is that the brush? I might go for a smaller brush attachment. I've had a huge problems with cleaning up or keeping my apartment clean, like in the past or what? Because currently, it's from this end, it seems like you've really got that minimalist lifestyle down pat. But maybe you're just very aspirational, which is also okay. All right, let's try it. Okay. I did the thing. It has been vacuumed. Oh, my eyeballs are really dry. One of the methods that helped me overcome that problem was being ruthless and throwing things away. It does help. It does help. A plus was supposed to hear it all. Yay! What the heck? It sounds like your mic is muted. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. So the noise cancellation does cancel out the noise, but I can't talk while I'm doing the vacuuming because then the noise cancellation ends up like canceling my microphone. Because my microphone is what's letting in the unwanted sounds. Oh, God, eye drops, so great. Oh, the air is so dry. Ugh, ridiculous. My ears, thank you so much. Well, Clyde's ears, you are so welcome. Is it built-in suppression from the mic or is it the broadcasting software? It's in OBS. It's built into OBS. It's just their regular, well, it's the noise suppression filter, but it's like there's two options. It's the option that uses a little bit more CPU, but it's higher quality. I guess I could use the lower quality one and maybe it would be enough and I could still talk. I don't know. Ugh. Use eye drops makes my eyeballs better, but then like my mascara gets messed up. I got rid of the cleaning problem mostly, but sometimes it tries to creep back. Wait, what was the cleaning problem? Oh, you had huge problems with cleaning up or keeping my apartment clean. Got it, got it. Yeah, it's easy for it to get out of hand. In the last year, yeah, I'd say the last year of living in that rental house, we definitely like, I think we just got to a point where we were super sick of living there and we were over it. But we couldn't do anything about it. So we just kind of were over it. Plus, like, pandemic ennui. All those things combined, I guess. And we definitely, like, got a little bit behind on, like, the cleaning in our house, probably. Like, there's just dust bunnies absolutely everywhere in that house. It was crazy. It wasn't nearly as bad as the people who lived there before us, because they were disgusting. But for us, it was not great. And we recognize that. And we have this nice house, and we're really motivated to keep the house nice. So hopefully we can be successful in that. That said, Dan is much more clumsy or accident prone than I am. So hopefully he doesn't break anything. But yeah, he's the reason we don't have glass drinking glasses, because he inevitably breaks them. The biggest solution has been a robot vacuum cleaner. You just got to keep the floors clear for the robot to work. Yeah, those are awesome. We have one. But yeah, over the last year-ish, we haven't used it very much because that house was so cramped. The house was so fucking cramped. It was just terrible. So yeah, we ended up having to like pick up all the chairs and desk chairs and like it was just too much work. So we just stopped running it. But I think in this house, the solution might be to have the push vacuum we'll put downstairs where the carpet is, like the deep carpet. Well, the only carpet in the house. We'll put that down there, and then the robot vacuum will, I don't know, we might have the robot vacuum be on the main level because that's just like the kitchen, the dining room. There's like chair legs, but the chairs can easily be tipped on the table. So that's not a big deal. And then the big living room whenever we get all the boxes out of there. So we'll figure it out. It's just, everything takes time in this house. Like, everything is a future project, it seems like. Just because right now we're focused on only the most necessity things. Like fixing the weather stripping on the garage door so that mice don't sneak into the garage. Lots of little things. Some little things and some big things. Do you remember how I said months ago that I still have old white t-shirts I haven't used for years? And I said I should throw them away. I still have them. You should use them as cleaning rags. Tear them up for cleaning rags and then throw them out once they're dirty. Crazy Sherbet, hello. Hi friend, how are you? Welcome to my new space of my new house. This is the first stream in the new house. I have been gone. I did not stream for the last week because we were moving. So this is everyone's first time seeing the new space. It's pretty exciting. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I know no one's talking about this at the moment, but something I've been thinking about was like the whole like getting back into like vintage reselling. Right now my current thought is to merge everything back into one Instagram and just call it good and deal with it. But I don't want to do that because like my sister is on my Instagram, like she follows me and like likes all my stuff that I post, which is like cool, whatever, but I don't want my sister or anyone in my family like finding my stream because I never want them to watch it because then it will ruin it for me. So that's really frustrating. I'd have to like block my sister or something, but then she'd still be able to look it up because she could just not be logged in and look at my page. Because I would like my Instagram to be public, but right now it's not. The thinking of this might be useful one day will kill all steam from cleaning up. That's fair. I just have to do it and then it's done and I can move on. Go and do it right now then. Get rid of those shirts. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. I bet you won't. But I don't know if you're someone who is motivated by like the opposite motivation. That works for some people. It doesn't usually work for me. I am all about the positive reinforcement. The positive reinforcement is my favorite way to get things done. And so much more responsive to that. All right. Did I get everything? Yeah, this cart like sat in a corner for a few years and I was using it as a nightstand for lack of anything better until a few weeks ago. I got a nightstand. But yeah, it's just so filthy and dusty and gross. Especially on the side that sat towards the wall. I just want to send some special words to some streams tonight. Oh, I'm proud of you and what you have achieved. You've created a wonderful community here on Twitch. You've shown so much kindness, love, support. Sherbert, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Thanks for those lovely words. It's not easy, but I do enjoy it, and I do enjoy the people, and community that we've built here. I did it! They're now in the trash bag. Good job. Proud of you. Good job, bub. Good job. You did the thing. Fridays are so nice. I should dig for more than that. Since I have the moment, now that I have the momentum, go for it. Go for it and tell us about your achievements as you do them. So we can be proud of you. We can be proud of you for doing hard things. We can all do hard things and encourage each other. At least for a few more minutes, but we're getting close to the end. Why? I'm dead. Why do you always end things with the male symbol? Why is that? Just out of curiosity. Because a lot of times when you send like an emote and then that symbol, I have a hard time interpreting what it is that you're trying to say. I guess it's an Android thing? What do you mean? What's an Android thing? You have cheered me up when I'm feeling down. You help support so many people and given a place for people to feel safe. Keeping you. Thank you. I'm glad it could be helpful. There's a quote that I like. I don't remember it word for word, but it's something about... Actually, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I will find it and I'll just read it to you. Let me look. We'll take a moment. Go there. Go here. Does Facebook still show like favorite quotes or whatever? Is that a thing still? Nope, not there. Where is it? Facebook is so complicated now, like I'm almost never on there. Search profile, here we go. Nope. Maybe it's not there anymore. I will just Google this quote because it's a good one and I don't want to misquote it. I have a book somewhere that's like full of all the quotes that I really like, but I don't know where it is. Nope, it's not gonna be here. That's annoying. I'm trying to think like, oh, what box would that have been in? But it might have been in this one with my old journals and things, but it's like a really skinny book. And I don't remember tossing it in this box. So, yep, I don't know. I don't know where it is. But anyway, Crazy Sherbet, there's a quote that I really like that says something like, when I go to sleep at night, if I can think back and know that I have made even one person's life a little bit better in some way, then I'll be able to sleep at night. It's something like that. And I just really like it. My life is in boxes, so I can't find it at the moment, but check back with me later and I should have it. I really thought Facebook still had the quote thing. Viewing as... I don't want to view it as public. I just want to view it as like a friend or something. Edit my about. Does it show it in there? Reviews, groups. What the fuck? Maybe they got rid of it. Facebook sucks. That's lame. That quote is too long. Well, I'm dead. It wasn't an actual quote. It was me trying to remember the gist of it because I can't find the actual quote. It's in a notebook. Oh, back here somewhere. I threw away 2 more shirts, 2 pairs of jeans, and 4 dress shirts. Wow. If that makes you happy, personally, I would donate those clothing items if they're still usable. I would donate them to someone who could use those things, but okay. Try to live my life like that. Yeah, that's what I try to do too. I just like, the world sucks enough as it is. Just try to make things a little bit better. It doesn't take much. A path of donation will lead to a situation where they keep sitting in my closet for another 5 years. I can understand that. Yes, it just takes a day of deciding to do the thing and doing it. Just like you got up and took the shirts and threw them in the trash. It's a matter of taking the boxes to be donated or having someone pick it up. But do what works for you. Do what works for you. That's done, that's done. Let's see. I think I'm ready to find someone to raid, but I'm not sure who we want to raid. I don't really feel like explaining myself to anybody right now because I'm tired. Getting rid of the dress shirts has a reason. They're from the early times before I realized that tailored clothes are the way to go. So the ones I got rid of were off the rack that don't fit well and are not valuable. Makes sense. Makes sense because, yeah, you're right. Tailored clothes are the way to go. If it's within your budget, go for it. And you could also buy things off the rack and take them to a tailor who can modify them, which is also nice. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. because I need to sleep. It's 4:15 in the morning and we stayed up really fucking late. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're raiding. We're gonna raid Brooks and Jess. They're on late. Yeah. They're on late. We're just gonna do that because I need to go to sleep. I'll be around Discord. And I should be back on Sunday. And we'll hopefully have more going on. We'll keep working on making this room into something great, hopefully. But thank you everybody for hanging out. It was so nice to be back with everybody. And you are all wonderful. And thank you for the gift subs and bits and crazy trains and wonderful insanity. Yeah, I'll be around Discord on Sunday. So, love you all, and let's go.